Welcome to today's presentation of Donkey Kong Bananza. This is part 8 of our run through the game so far, and we're fairly deep in. And indeed, our starting point today compels us to say, previously on Donkey Kong Bananza. We got into sublayer 1300. We just dropped in here into the groove layer. We haven't started anything with it yet. This has got really quite an interesting shape to it with this triangle motif that was seen with the challenge rooms throughout the entire experience. And I was thinking over that there's something about this place that vaguely reminds me of that Undersea Inquisitor base in Jedi Fallen Order, which I think was also reworked into the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, where you just get into this very pristine enemy base area as you're imprisoned there deep underground, as you are clearly heading into the last act, I would say. Anyway, in the previous session, we pretty much spent it entirely in the Radiance layer. We managed to get every Banandium gem that is available to us in that layer so far. And rather unexpectedly, at the end of the boss fight, our traveling companion was swallowed by an eel. The Harmon-eel, as it were, patriarch of the eel family that has been transporting us through the teleport system throughout the experience at the scarce moments when we have indeed chosen to use fast travel. And kind of like the Blister Wing a couple levels up, has clearly been corrupted by the Void Mask. Now, what we haven't quite established yet is why exactly DK is being imprisoned by these collaborator fractones that are here. I'm trying to zoom in here and zoom out rather and demonstrate. Actually, the best way to demonstrate might be just to rotate into the photo mode for a moment and pull out the camera, okay? Yeah, so why are we being guarded by fractones exactly? I thought they were our friends just in here to discover the origin of us or the origin of them. This one has a quest marker on it like it wants to talk to us. You're finally awake. So do you have anything to say for yourself? Well, what are we in trouble for? Pauline. Pauline, don't talk nonsense. You're being held under suspicion of wrecking our disco. Just stay put in a jail cell and think about what you've done. I mean, we kind of wrecked everything. How do we know if it's their disco or not? So you're a bad guy? Well, watch your step in there. The floor is old and might give way. Hint, hint, hint. Yeah, I mean, we kind of know what's going on here. You've got concrete. Clearly we need to bust through some stone on the floor. Use the stone rather bust through concrete. This is just rubber. And it's how you just bounce off of it. Very interesting that rubber is just the best possible material for imprisonment here. Also, can we actually take the other branch of dialogue here? Just stay put in that jail cell and think about what you've done. Yeah, well, I mean, same thing we always do. Run into some rubber. However, having, oops, I was about to say, broken the concrete wall, do we have access to some concrete? Well, actually, I guess the floor just goes lower. What kind of material are we dealing with here? That's just soft dirt, okay. Yeah, we know that this isn't coming through rubber. And of course, without Pauline, we don't have additional powers at the moment. So we'll just dig. And we'll dig out of prison rather easily. Didn't count on that, now did you? So here we have some gold coming from the Banandium root. Very useful as an explosive if we choose to use it for such purposes, and we have banana up ahead. Notably, after defeating the previous boss, the most recent iteration of Grumpy Kong, we did not descend into an area that allowed me to collect the bananas that we're supposed to get from defeating bosses ordinarily, and so we'll be looking for that bunch as well, I'm sure. We've got a couple of passages here. In this place, sound is sacred. This is a place where music-loving fractones and eels gather. Look at that. Yeah, you see it shows the whole eel family, including the little ones. The eelings, I think it was? The ones that just tunnel everywhere and lead you to interesting places. All about teleports and, of course, the patriarch, the Harmon-eel. May the friendship between our peoples live on in a never-ending refrain. Until we break the disco, that is. So, we will, of course, get around there at some point to grab that banana, but it looks like this bit is exit only, so we'll have to tunnel through from the other side. We can also inspect the map to see... Yeah, there's a tunnel back up. That would take you back to the central area. Lots of dirt all around here. We'll see what kind of wall we can break into, perhaps, to get around the gate. Looks like this is pretty soft, in fact. Let's... Can we? Nope, that's pretty sturdy. Neptunite, yeah. Not going to do that. All Neptunite. Yeah, we'll have to get in there from the other side. We'll find a way to do that. Once we get back upstairs first. Okay. This is entirely climbable. This is less so. Yeah, I guess slippery up there. And we'll just pop through. Jailbreak! Well, what are you going to do about it? There's no sound. Yeah, notice that we don't have music in this layer because, again, we broke their disco. I love how he turns into the exclamation mark. What are you doing out of your cell? Well, whatever. You don't seem like a bad guy anyway. Anyway. Bad guy? Yeah, you just don't give off that bad guy vibe. Yeah, we threw the girl who was with you in jail, too. She got the good cell up top with a nice view. But she was swallowed by the Harmonial, so... What was up with that? You heading up there? Oh yeah, because I guess we can use a rubber platform. We can do that, but let's explore a little bit first. There's no sound, so I guess without sound we're unlikely to do anything with this. And you got the hole where we came up. I guess we're bouncing up. And then what are you saying? We're so square that we've got nothing to hide. Well, why have you been imprisoned in if you didn't do anything wrong? You may explore the upper floor. Are you going to give me a platform? Good. Yeah, so Pauline's going to be back there. Let me check the cell on this side. I'm just curious. Oh, construct on. Can we build something? I guess we have to get in there first and release him before we can get him to construct something to our specification. Alright, then let's go back. Anyway, Pauline's up here. We'll have to break her out eventually. Or, well, she's in the next location. What are you doing? Oh, come on, talk. Talk to me. There's a prompt. You have to stand a certain distance. Here we go. Did you get arrested in the commotion with a Harmonial too? That jailer shoved us in here without listening to a word we said. Their outlook is as rigid as their body. The girl who was with you got thrown into the cell over there. Well, at least we don't have to hunt around too much. And yeah, I guess I was thinking that if we do it strategically, we could maybe even cross there now. But no, that's okay. We'll cross Pauline's cell first and make our presence known. Oh, I see. That's Poppy Kong. Okay, never mind. What a fake out. What an incredible fake out. Got a gold chunk in this room, then jail bars kaboom. Okay, so Poppy, thinking that she has successfully retired, is not who we expected. Well, if this isn't entirely ridiculous. Me looking at you from inside a jail cell. Poppy? Yes, of course it's Poppy. Wait, where's Pauline gone? Oh dear, did that rampaging Harmonial get her? Okay, that explains how, you know, Pauline's not here because the eel did in fact do that. I suppose that means you're not going to be much help to me right now. Yeah, she just wanted us for Pauline's song. This cell is simply not my style. I've got to find a way to blast out of here. What do you want now? Why are you here? I'm sure I ended up here the same way you did. The great Harmonial swept me up while it was running wild in Radiance Layer. Next thing I knew, I was here. Void brainwashed the poor thing, you see. He has control of it. It's all a part of his ridiculous plan. Where's Void? I have no idea. I've cut all ties with that preposterous president. I have no interest in whatever it is he's doing, or wherever it is he's doing it. Anyway, we can break her out. We can just go down and get some stone and pop back up, I'm sure. If we have a way to transport it that far. We do, actually, all the way from the bottom. Also, we have gold here that is usable as an explosive. Throw cold junk in this room, then the jail bars go kaboom, yeah. And then this block here just lets me continue to get more gold. In case that happens. Yeah, we have an alternate naughty. And you know what? Before we do that, let's break everybody else out. Some of it's rubber, though. Yeah, this is the concrete cell. Everything else is a rubber cell, so we can't do too much about that right now. Let me just scan the lower layer. That was concrete, though. Let's break that one first. As we can. Banana rescued. And Mario, you're saying this is the jailbreak part? Yeah. I mean, it's new to me. I don't know how much of it you've watched already in terms of other people's attempts, but hopefully ours will be, oops, reasonably competent. Yeah, you're so square that you got nothing to hide, then, well, what do we do about this rubber? We will need to get through it eventually, when we have the power to do so, and then we'll see. Whoops. The square has everything to hide, as it turns out. Well, at least we are aware of what's going on over there. It's all metal. Yeah, and the gold is not going to be good against rubber. I think we know that, but we're going to check it anyway. Yeah, just checking. Always worth verifying these things. Anyway, there's Poppy Kong. Well. The exit is over there, I see. Time to disappear. I was actually kind of hoping we'd have access to her stealth perfume, but oh well. But then she'll give us access through the exit, no doubt. And then we'll see about some of the other bananas in the area when we come back, I guess. No break. First the perfume lady, and now you. Yeah, you don't really look like a bad guy either, so we suppose you're free to go. You see, I knew the Fractones would listen to reason. Hang on, the door to this floor is keyed to her residences. Interesting. The disco pasture was once a place where the music was always bumping. But it's gone silent now. All of us are mourning its loss. 06I, you're saying this person is very nice to the prisoners? Yeah, I mean, could be a good cop, bad cop routine for all we know. Soften this up for the interrogation. The sound is gone. Okay, here we are. Groove layer. getting down in the Groove Lair. Got a lot to go back for, of course. Welcome to Groove Lair, the most hopping spot in the whole underground world. It doesn't seem hopping to you? Yeah, we know, it's way too quiet now. This weird purple stuff has muted each of the sounds to make up our music right at their source. Hit us with your next question. That's right, even the legendary Great Harmonial comes here to get groovy and unwind. The last visits got a bit too rowdy. He went berserk and then ditched. But if we can get the disco grooving again, we'd invite a Harmonial back. He's fun. That's how we'll solve the problem. I'm looking forward to hearing the music that we assemble here. Flatly speaking, we're feeling low. What do we need to break, incidentally? Let's just get a sense of the benchmark. Probably rubber. Hey there, big fella. Oh, just 3,000 of concrete. Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, that's a couple of cells, really. It's not really that much of an issue. And, of course, we'll build a getaway over here. It's going to be a little lonely without Pauline to talk us to sleep. We'll have to remember to bring her back to this one when she becomes available. Also, it kind of sends you through here to the disco getaway. Ah, that's a path inside. Interesting. Okay. And yeah, no conversation to be had. DK just has a snooze. Bet he dreamed about bananas, didn't he? Okay, one moment. Let's, before we proceed through there, just explore a bit more. See what we're in for. Gold on that end. And this looks like we need to punch through it, but let's see. This is the Fossil Museum. Collectone, the curator, keeps the collection on display here. We're obviously going to bust through this and collect every fossil. Oh, we didn't even need to break that. Okay. Welcome to the Fossil Museum. Oh, very nice. Oh, wow. Look at that. And it even suggests, highly suggests, that you use the photo mode. So yeah, it's all the ones that we've collected. And then I guess eventually you'll get a banana for completing the set. These fossils were traded to various shops, and our curator then plucked them from circulation. If you exchange a new type of fossil at a shop, each one of them will eventually end up here on display too. So we just need to get every type. You know, now that we think of it, we've seen an increase in high-quality fossils coming through lately. We must be sure to thank whoever's been excavating fossils and spending them so freely. Ah, okay. No, you have to spend them in the shops first. So that's why we actually do need to upgrade all the ties, because otherwise it does not show the finest pieces. So we actually do need to buy everything. And yeah, because there's some that we just haven't bothered spending. Take a close look at this fossil. We will, of course. But we don't have the means to break this right now without something like a stone, so... Yeah, because we have collected the big fossils in some of the other biomes, it's just that we haven't spent them on the necktie upgrade, and so... Likely what we'll do is, as we're close to completion with this zone, in order to get the banana that is clearly going to be available here, we will try to make sure we complete this set. So yeah, you don't need to complete everything, but you do need to spend them at least once. That's alright. Eventually we'll want to spend all the fossils anyway, so... Must be pretty close to the end if that's happening. Also, I wonder if it's completable now, or if it's dependent on anything that we have to complete from fossils in layers past the current one. Because that would, of course, be a consideration as well. Let's see what we've got in the shop. 3 shops. We'll, of course, get the chip banana first. Enjoy your banana. to sell around here? Just recolors, yeah, because it's one of the interstitial zones with one fossil type, so naturally that's what it would be. We hadn't really spent anything in some of the other zones of this sort, so kind of like the idea of getting the monochrome one, so we can be Game Boy Donkey Kong. Well, I guess that would be more greenish, but like with the matcha color that we have now. This is an entrance to ancient ruins. You may have seen portals like this in other layers as well. They're relics of a lost underground civilization. In the past, that civilization expanded far throughout the underground, but it started right here in the groove layer. They've been building challenge rooms ever since. Oh, can we grab a piece off the wall? Yeah, we can. What material is this? Is this just stone? Great, because that means we can take it back to where we wanted to bust some concrete. It was not here, it was down in the museum area. Whoop. And actually, the whole floor can just be picked up as well. Okay. Oh, we could have just, well, taken another chunk, I guess. Yeah, we'll just break that one up top. You scratch my back. Oh, we should have just taken the gold from this one. Yeah, that would have been workable too. Take good care of that fossil. We probably don't want to break these beautiful display cases. Yeah, so everything we buy, you know, now that we think of it, we have heard him say that already. But we can blow up some things with gold if need be when the time comes, so. Let's keep going. So, wait, had we gone through here? This was just the shops. This was just the passage through our newfound residence. Let's talk to Poppy Kong, why not? Instead of skipping all the dialogue in this game like we've been doing. You caught up to me. You wouldn't believe what I've had to deal with. I stopped to ask one of the fractones how to get out of here, and do you know what it said? It said the sound turned purple. Not a helpful answer, obviously. Oh, she's well aware of what that means. It just means that all of the sound sources have been smattered with void. You said the sound turned purple? Perhaps I should use an old trick and look into things. Ooh, interesting. Ah, it's just as I suspected. I can see a terravoider beyond each of one of these three doors. That fool, it looks like Void uses obnoxious terravoiders to silence the music. What else can I tell you? You expect me to tell you all of my secrets, do you? Fine, the glasses you've seen me wear are, in fact, Voidco IntelliSense specs. They have powerful sensors in them. They're stylish enough, but I had hoped I'd never have to use them again. What do you want now, darling? He's using the terravoiders to silence the disco's music. See, the great Harmonial is a huge music fan. If the disco were to start thumping again, well, the Harmonial might just boogie away to brainwashing. Anyway, we don't need to do this in order. We never do anything in order around here, so. This body is our pride and joy, but bet you can't even scratch it. I guess that's a challenge. But then, what material is this? Slipper iron, okay. And then what is this? This is slippery strong glass, okay. Often just resembles crystal, so. Let's go up here to the side. Oh, there's Ramby. I think Cranky has a room here. Well, that's certainly the strong implication. I mean, where there's Ramby, Cranky is usually not too far away. We can also check the map. Yeah, so this room is accessible somehow, or will be eventually. From this side, in fact. So that's probably going to be where we locate Cranky eventually, I guess, once we have shown that we can pop through this one's material. Yeah, and then he'll probably just let us through, and then we'll continue from that point. Okay, not too much that we can do right now, then. Let's read some signs. Our shoulders feel heavy. Yeah, we don't have a way through rubber just yet. You're in a groove layer. You can feel the power of song in the air like an electric tingling. You can try to shut it down, seal it away, even cover over it with tape. The tape and seals would only vanish. Singing is freedom. Song conquers all. I think Pauline would like this place if she weren't trapped inside an eel. Verse 25, I feel like, again, we skipped quite a few. Finally, we have arrived at the source of all fractonium, the origin of us. At least this was our hope, but it does not seem to be the case. Despite this, we are thrilled to see a greater gathering of fractones than we have ever experienced before. Yeah, because I guess they all stayed for the dance party instead of digging. And oh, how the music flowing from the floor's center moves us. We asked around as we danced and received important information. Apparently, the origin of us is still farther below. Yeah, we're still in 4-star. We're not quite down to the core just yet. We seek a place called the Planet Core. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I haven't been able to pick up very much that is optional thus far, mostly because I've been a little bit limited by where the rubber obstructs us. But I'm sure we'll be able to resolve that soon enough, especially once we find a way to get downstairs. A whole pool of gold over there. Oh, you know what? Let's touch. Got a lot of points we're just stashing right now. And we'll think about that later. I mean, you know, DK's by himself right now is probably most useful to eventually pick up things like the juice, but let's just decide that later. This monstrous eel has an absurdly long body. Within its stomach churned the chunks of gold that it swallows naturally while swimming through the earth. Within its lungs churned the echoes of its favorite songs. I mean, I'm sure that if Pauline's just kind of singing there, then that'll settle the eel perfectly fine, but maybe not without the aid of DK's drumbeat. Okay, so that's done. This side we couldn't penetrate just yet. Some of these we can't get through at the moment. Museum over there. There's dirt layer below. Yeah, we'll have to go down once we can actually get through some of the gates that was seen. Okay. We did read this one, right? Just checking. And yeah. Okay, so thing first, second, third. We don't care about the order. Let's just go this way first, if we can. This is door melody source. Oh, I see. You know what? Then we can assemble the song in the way that we like, because we have the 3 layers, and I'm sure it'll play that in the background. This door goes to the bass source. This must be the drum source. Or, well, he's going to talk to me. You know what? Let's try to get a baseline going first. Can we? Oh, maybe we do have to do it in the prescribed order. Surely we don't. Really? I guess so. That's too bad. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Okay. Bonus room down below, incidentally. We should keep that in mind. Nothing else to punch through here that we can make it through currently, is there? Alright. Maybe we do have to assemble it layer by layer, set a beat, and then add bass and melody above that. Something similar over here. Yeah, here we can't even hit down below, it seems. So, you need the beat to be set before you shake the foundations of this place to its core. Alright, guess we do have to do it in order. This is the door to the beat source. Sound from the source used to reach all the way into the disco hall. Then some guy showed up and covered the source in this weird stuff. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think we do have to follow the order. Okay. That's okay. Maybe the beat will weaken the rubber or something. Beat source track. Whoop. Surprise. Okay. Something's off about this wall, yeah. We have to go above it. It's like a void of sound. We don't have Pauline to sing this away. That's a bit of a problem. The beat source is covered in this weird purple stuff. Blocking the sound from reaching the disco hall. Can't we, you know, build a getaway here and then use our record of Pauline singing in the music player and then use that to dissipate a void? I guess that doesn't work. That's too clever. Maybe the loss of fidelity does matter. Okay. Or we could just punch this thing because it's available anyway. Oh, we don't even need to do much. We can just punch it. However, what we can do first is take some gold and knock down some pillars. Just to be perfectly temperamental about it. It's rather too sturdy for that. But we can still punch it out. Okay. Well, good thing that that wasn't really wrapped up in something we had to sing through. And now we just break this. And then we'll set the beat. Guide music to the disco hall. We should, of course, look around to see if we had anything else to reveal. The beat is freed. What are you telling me? The path is blocked. You helped us get the sound back, but I still can't reach the disco hall. Well, that's what punching some walls is for. We thought something like this might happen, so we planned for a tunnel. It's blocked up by dirt now, but you seem like someone who'd have no trouble digging your way through it. Oh, look at that. Okay, well. Locked behind some plot, but we'll take it. So we just need to make the sound travel. Scan around just to see if there's anything else we can punch. And yeah, we just follow the course here. That is simple enough. Does it look like we want to eventually make it up to the top level if we can? I guess that's where we... I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we can go up instead. Oh, we're hitting the ceiling. Okay, that's too bad. The beat has returned, and look at that. He's just bopping along. And smash. Here we go. The funky beat is back. Okay, next. Oh, Poppy Kong. Something to say about bass. That sound, it seems a Terravoider has been destroyed. Are you responsible, hmm? By the way, this Fractone insisted I tell it your name. I said your name is DK, but I guess it misheard me. It keeps calling you DJ. Donkey Jong is here. Well, either way, it said it would allow you to go through this door as well. Just remember, there are 2 Terravoiders left. So about Harmoniel's mask. The Mindbender mask void code developed brainwashing devices, it's true. Make the wearer's mind totally open to manipulation, even the largest creature can't resist. Did you notice the mask attached to the Bluster Wing in the Tempest Lair? Yeah, I kept calling it the Blister Wing for some reason. Bluster Wing, of course. The weather creature. Anyway, that was a similar brainwashing device. Anything else on your mind? After you beat him in the Radiance Lair, he lost all of his motivation. Yeah, but did he drop me bananas? But he's not one to crawl off and lick his wounds. Oh no. He was sick of getting pushed around at company and quit, but he'll find something to pour his art into. So he's going to build some kind of massive device for us too. Tons more, I'm sure. Since his vendetta against us at this point is personal. Okay. Let's get in through here. More walls. Void walls everywhere. Oh, look at that. There's rubber down here, which means we can bounce it. And indeed, there's a reason to do so. If we chunk jump it, then we can... Oop. Nope, we want to get a high bounce and then chunk jump, yeah. Let's throw out the timing slightly. Rising baseline. Oh, it is climbable too. Anything down below? Yes, eventually. Well, why don't we just... Oh, no, it's all rubber here. But if we later have the ability to break rubber, then we'll do the drop. Unless it's doable from here. It's a return path, actually, so we'll just go backwards on a return path. Yeah, that's fine. You don't scare me. Okay. The base of the base is stuck. Is that DJ everyone's raving about? Ooh, it's going to be really funky. Once we release it. Oh, look. The swap harp is beyond our ken. It can change rubber to gold and back again. Okay, so that's how you get through the rubber in this zone. That's really interesting. I wonder if it's universal to this whole sector. Because if it is, that would be fun. Inspiring changes inner or outer. This is music's greatest power. Well, you know, we'll obviously check back there to see if rubber has been manipulated this far. But unfortunately, we have been walled off. Okay, so we don't actually get to check that yet. Well, that explains how getting through rubber is going to work. But here's the thing. What if I over here, and before I do anything, I'm going to swap this again prematurely. Wait, oh wait, there's one more column here that we should Bust up. Oh, it probably doesn't do anything, given that, you know, we're not leaving this room yet anyway. Okay. Very interesting. And then let's release the bass. Guide music to the disco hall. Well, we saw where we could bust down through gold, but we need to reach that area first. You must be the DJ everyone's talking about. Go right ahead and use the secret tunnel. We never got a chance to clean it out, but that shouldn't stop you, DJ. You must have mistaken me for Funky Kong. Such a golden sound bouncing all around. Yeah, this has already been swapped the way we want it. And of course, if you turn it into rubber, then we can bounce up. Right, because we know that there's a ceiling that we can punch through here that was briefly rubber. 06i, am I going to play Kirby Star Crossed World at the end of August when it comes out? Yes, definitely. I loved Forgotten Land. And we did stream it to 100% back when it came out in 2022. So that's high priority for the stream. Yeah, there's a small selection of games that's kind of on the yes, definitely list for this year. And Kirby is certainly on it. Yeah, descriptive is you're saying wordplay doesn't accept Quagmire, really. I'm just gonna check that against Collins for a second. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. So when you see the pound symbol in the bot, that means that it's in the international dictionary, but not the North American one for Scrabble. And so we've found that for words of that category that are longer words, the Wordnik dictionary in wordplay is not very good about accepting them. We ran into a lot of stuff like that. Now, we did see a ceiling here earlier that could bust it through. But I guess that was over here. Yeah, we turned that into... Well, do we actually make that reversible? I don't even know. Well, we can see from up top when we go back through here. Yeah. We got all the gold over here, and then we'll just jump towards the ceiling. That's fine. Also, this is a banana. We'll just get it. Anyway, we can guide things to the hall. I was going to try to go backwards through the top, though, but maybe we can do that after. Not that there's anything there of interest right now anyway, because we already bounced through the rubber there. But we'll see. Now at this point, all the rubber previously has been turned into gold, so we're actually going to back our way to the earlier sector and just do a total jailbreak of everything. So it seems like it is universal to the zone, which means that we've got lots to do. What are you building? How would you like a swap carpet to swap rubber and gold? Yep. I bet it would be nice to have one here in a disco hall too. That would be very convenient. And then we got a lot that's suddenly accessible. And yeah, we'll just open up everything we can while we can. And then we turn this into gold to head up. We can anyway, or we can... No, we want this to be rubber. What we'll do, let's see if I can reach with a twirl first. Where was that column? That was over here. You can't climb rubber, but you can do a chunk jump potentially up top. So we'll do that. We want to keep it as rubber because that's what's going to get us to the banana once we are on top. There we go. Alternate solution would be to turn it into gold and then tear off a few specific chunks to make a staircase up. But, you know, not much of a brain teaser if you just leave it as rubber the whole time, so... really not an issue. We should actually spend skill points at some point, but whatever. Let's go through here first. We'll do the challenge rooms eventually, of course. Let me just... let's see what is here. Fossil Museum would be into... I don't think there was anything rubber specific here unless there was someone else's bag that we had to smash. Unless, for instance, this one got me anything. Disco ball up there is awfully suspicious. And indeed, there's banana. Now, we're nowhere near getting that just yet, but with a chunk jump, yes, we can. I know I always have to remember that if you're holding a chunk, your input here has to be a bit more precise when you actually do the high bounce, because you can't be above the rubber when you do the bounce, I think. No, hang on. It's a little bit tricky to do, but alternatively, we just... we can jump on top of this one while we're riding it. And try to get a high bounce on it. No, this doesn't work. Maybe we should have given ourselves the opportunity to stand on top of that instead of shattering the whole thing, but if we... do this, tear off a piece, whack a piece. Oh, but the gold blows up if you do that. Tear off a... hang on. Can I pick up a rubber piece if I put it down, though? Yeah, because then... what if I bounce on rubber like this? Are we able to do something accordingly? Maybe not. Oh, almost. Yeah, because I feel like we need to kind of do an up punch here. Oh, actually, we're fine. We just needed to do the ground pound to get enough height. It was just a ground pound. Okay, not too bad. Anyway, do we want this one still on rubber or still on gold? We want it on rubber, perhaps. We said something about thinking that Cranky was going to be nearby. Let's follow up on that in just a moment. This is a museum, right? And... ah, okay, you can't even scratch it. This is still something we can't quite do yet. Maybe we should do the third section and then the solution to that will reveal itself with some new manipulation that we have available to us at that point. Yeah, because with the kind of tile swapping mechanics we see here, there's a lot more that could happen. Oh, hang on. Now, what was the obstruction here previously? Oh, no, but in order to get to current case room, you have to get through that one first. Otherwise, still nothing going on here. Okay, we're going to bust the whole thing down. Heading up here. I mean, yeah, there's a constructome that can give us another swamp. And we'll just build everything out. Now, previously, you had to bounce on top of that one to get further up. What we can do is hit this from a distance afterwards. If we have something that we can pick up for that purpose. Yeah, because this we need to swap. But to do that, we'll grab something for hitting the switch if we find an appropriate substance. Just need to find somewhere where we can peel off some stone. Or for that matter, some gold. Now let's run on the top floor here, then we just try to send it down. Whoops, come on. Oh, no, fell down too far. That's okay. We can still hit it from up here. And then... there we go. Yeah. Now we can get across just fine, I think. Oh, can't quite get enough height over this, but... oh, couldn't quite reach. That's fine. Well, we'll just... jump. Yeah, that's the problem with doing it this way is... there we go. Nope, we accidentally blew it up. Hang on. Okay, and then we want to go up one level and then we whack that switch once more. No, except we lost it. Okay, fine. That's okay, we can pick up gold on the top level. We can just pick up gold off this guy. But we need to jump it, perhaps. Okay. And we'll have him build in a moment, but let's see. Smash. And you shall receive. That usually happens, yes. Smash and receive as advertised. Oh, you found it. Yeah. Figure that. It would be more expensive to put one here given the circumstances. Whatever, we can afford it. I mean, we don't need it necessarily. We can always just pick things up and whack the next one, but we might as well just buy everything. No harm in doing so. Is there any gate here that we haven't broken? Well, there's the rubber behind my own former cell. That was one place worth checking. Look at that whole section back here. And of course, some of this we could bounce on in rubber form afterwards. What's your plan for getting up there? Well, we know exactly. Oops. Oh, no. That was not my plan. Okay, let's get back up. This way to where? This way to get back up. Yeah, we'll want to punch down here eventually. We'll First of all, not fall in the hole. Okay. Yeah, just through the back, not through the hole. And then there's a fence over here, but then ground pound again should give us sufficient height. There we go. Although, interestingly enough, we will need to deal with the fossils separately. This is interesting. But we can probably just chuck something up there. You could do it. Yeah, but we have unfinished business. I mean, what we can do is we can drop a piece to work with over there. Let's think about that. Because if I'm leaving my own piece of rubber on the ground, let's say we pick up some gold and leave it there. Can I use it as a bounce platform? I'm not entirely clear that I can. Oh, yeah, well, we can't whack it like that, obviously. Let's tear off a piece. Said tear off a piece, come on. Well, let's... It's transformed already, that's what we can. But you can tear off a piece of... Let me think. If you... The ceiling climb over here. We should check down below as well. Nothing. We need something that is currently gold. And then we transform it into rubber over there. We have a nice large piece that we could potentially jump on. Like this, for instance, and then we will soft drop it. We'll do a state switch. Then we have a detachable piece of rubber that we can carry. Would that work? Let's see. I'm just going to try to jump. Yeah, you can jump on this whenever you like, so. Issue is that we can't really quite build this high enough to reach, maybe, but we'll build it over here because you can reach from this section. Let's not fall down while we're at it. We ground pound into this one. And then we grab the fossil that way. Okay, anything else that we needed as you see in this section? Let's be absolutely clear about it. Yeah, we ended up making zero use of that second construct down that removed another layer, but we'll see if there's more to explore. Central shaft over here. Everything below over here, but then that's just a gate that we couldn't get through on this side, which we'll need to drop in from much later on when we're closer to the central shaft. We'll just tunnel back here. Rubber in this cell. Okay, so that's one to bust down. In that case, let's grab some flooring. That's not flooring. Let's grab some gold over here. Gonna turn into a rubber piece though. And that's okay. I mean, we can still use that to, whoops, break things. Or, you know, we don't even need to do any of that. We just tap this one. That's why we built this. This sends me up directly with no issues. We'll earn this one's freedom. Our old sibling is waiting for us in the VIP room. We hope they're not too worried. Well, at least they have a VIP room. And let's see what else there is to do here. Got a gold chunk in his room, yeah. I think we have broken everybody out at this point. All's quiet in the jail. So yeah, we need to complete a melody, of course, and then we'll see where to proceed after that. Of course, if we want to collect all of the available bananas here, I think we do need to complete the museum, which means going through the previous layers once we find a way out. Because I don't see an elevator triangle here yet, but maybe we just haven't scanned around enough. Also, in terms of rooms that we hit previously, yeah, we've done all this. I'm just wondering if there's a reason to return to any of these, like return to this section now that we have the swap available. And we'll consider that carefully. I don't remember if there was something like a fossil there that would have been relevant, so. Oh, we haven't done that yet, okay. Also, yeah, now we have the ability to smash through the floor as well. Since you use the lower layer, and that's the continuation before you do this bit. If you want. And then we'll get the construct down to unblock this. Wallopoid by 4. Okay. Well, come on, Wallopoid. Get down here. You just need to bait those things down, right? I mean, there we go. And it's just a matter of finding it. At this point, let's see, we're still on just one juice, which is why I haven't bothered to upgrade the juice capacity. I actually think that we should just finish up all of the Bananza powers first, whether we think we need them or not. Let's prioritize that. That makes decision making easier. 4 points for the egg bomb. For 3 eggs, yeah. We'll just power everything up. Work on DK himself last. I mean, I guess we don't see the immediate benefit from any of those upgrades simply because we don't have Pauline back in the zone yet. So, Health would have been more useful in the near term, but we don't care. This is more gold that you can bust through eventually, and indeed, once you pop up top, we have the floor open now to drop back in and drop a layer even further. Ooh, so there's the groove sublayer, perhaps. If we do that. Yeah, and we can unblock whatever this challenge is. And this would give us a bounce over to that section. Also, we might as well just blow this up. We can. Cannon up and continue down. Once we have flipped. Look at him dance. What a dance. And what a relief. Oh yeah, we were going to check the floor up here. Because we covered the rubber floor. And covering the gold floor doesn't seem to do much, though. Yeah, it's just more gold. Whoops, we actually can't let those wall up us. We actually hadn't run into that issue previously, so didn't think we really needed to deal with it. That's okay. Surprise. Anyway, we're going to do a swap and we'll drop down below. Barrel cannon comes in this way, we drop down this way. And... yeah, well, we just follow this up. We covered that, and then there was something else we wanted to do here, wasn't there? I mean, this now gives you a bounce, but... so it'd be a great spot for the groove tones to perform. Eventually, when we get there. Also, we'll smash this bit. I see, there's another barrier down there, of course. Yeah, because this will eventually be... takes us through the fossil over there that we'll want to swap for. And then here's a mine avoidance segment. Oh, we don't want to tap that. Hang on. That was a bad idea. Well, I guess we blew everything up. Yeah, I forgot that doing a stomp does, in fact, blow everything up. Well, that's okay, because then we can just blow everything up. You know what? We'll just do it. Blow everything up. Why not? It leaves us a path. Don't need to avoid any of that. Yeah, this door we saw much earlier, deep under tension, and we'll open up the spots. Anything else we want to look at down here? Probably not, but we'll do a quick scan in case. Oh. Yeah, because there's something in here. Oh, right, that wasn't in rubber to begin with. We should have just punched that earlier when we were going through there. Also notice, I mean, I guess we could just climb out, right? Yeah. And then we'll do the other challenge room here. Okay, so we've got a swap happening. That's okay. Light and dark. Just punch that and then get that and then simple enough. Just teaches you that you can swap more things than just gold and rubber, depending on the nodes on the harp. a tutorial room than anything. Anyway, that's it for here, I think. So let's head back up and probably do the triple challenge room when we can. Quest for the top. And there is a swap mechanic here. It will swap between liftoff ore and not liftoff ore. So now here's the interesting thing, is that we take liftoff ore here. Well, we'll see. Let's just take it and go. Because you can swap that. If you take this and just chug it, but then you get one that you can swap into afterwards. Yeah, there's going to be, for the optional banana, probably something that just requires an extra step out of the box. So we'll see about that. We'll also check currently. We have banana 1, that means banana 2 is still to come. Oh, what is this anyway? It's just mud, okay. Alright, we see a big glow up top. And what we want to do is we want to place something. We can't just place the top floor, that's important thing to recognize. Well, if it wants to do that, that's fine. Lots of lift off for him to work with. But what we'll do is we swap it like this, then we can grab it from over here. Then we can get a quick lift off in this location instead. And here we'll definitely need to chunk one of those. Probably reverse through the other one. Yeah, we need to rip one of these. We do need to lead it around, I think, to grab a chunk. And there's the second banana off to the side, which will require some kind of additional state swap, I'm sure. Because what will happen is we actually want to make sure that we have access to both. Can we? No. Oh, yeah, we can, because we can just flip this one. And that prepares us for what is above. And there's going to be some kind of additional swap that we need to work our way into at some point. No, let's leave it. We want the other one. Lead it over. Lead it and pull. Yeah, because it looks like I'll have one set here that's kind of trapped, perhaps, unless... Well, there's an additional banana that you'll need at some point. Let's figure out where that will be. We didn't actually scout its location yet. Yeah, I thought it would be up here, but it's actually a place to just pick up some mud. We didn't see where it was. Potentially it's much higher. Oh, it's inside the disco ball, I bet. Which means we want to put down some mud here. We don't want to fall into the barrel cannon. What we want to do is we want to get pretty far back. Like this. Just set this down. Pick up liftoff ore in that location once we've swapped. Ruby Disco Berry. Okay. I guess we should do that last section unless there's something else here that we want to inspect. We didn't do anything to pop this disco ball if there is anything there. There is something there, it's a fossil. So, well, that's just a matter of dropping something down there and like some rubber and then swapping. Drop gold rather, and then we get in there and swap. Good thing I learned how to soft drop objects here. Or a lot of this zone would be, to put it lightly, problematic, especially with gold just shattering on impact when you throw it. No, oh, don't want to impact it this way. Can we... Yeah, oh, nope. Yeah. Not flat enough, this piece. No, come on. The ground pound pushes it if we're not careful. We need a bigger piece. Flatter piece. To stand on. Or just do it against a wall. Yeah. Solution to so many things is break the disco balls. You see there's a fossil over there as well. It's all pretty slippery though, but if we have something rubbery in here, then maybe we can get a sufficient bounce. Nope. Hang on. Do need gold. Can we just leave this here? Nope, just falls out. Yeah, it's just gonna slip. That won't quite work. Well, we could just throw it. But we won't reach the fossil up there this way. Whoops. But we can get him closer. Oh, too far. It's okay. Let's get in closer this way. Yeah. Well, that doesn't solve the problem of the fossil being even further. can't settle rubber into this location, but maybe you can get enough of a bounce to get above this and then try to scramble. Or perhaps that's something that has to be hit from above? Maybe? No. I don't know if that's traversable. Yeah, maybe there's a way across. What material is this anyway? Stone, which means that we could potentially walk. Oh. Carve a little bit over here. Just for its own sake. Okay, you got a hole over there. It does join this room over here. Doesn't get us any closer though. To the top half of the ball. Yeah, because it's just the one fossil up there in that location. Probably does need some kind of thrown object, but in a position that we can actually work with. Either that, or if Pauline is eventually available in this area, then we just come back with a snake. But I don't know if she will be. That's the thing. We don't know if finishing the zone has to happen before the rescue. You know, like doing the Harmonial battle at the end or something. Also, this is interesting, Apple. Didn't see that previously, did we? That's just for healing, though. Oh, I see. We haven't been to the melody source yet, no wonder. I think we should heal up first. Then we can buy something here too, since we know we need to buy something with every kind of fossil. Shop was on that side. Didn't really scan this area either for anything like in that disco ball. We should check it. Every disco ball, it seems, is worth shattering. Yeah, there's a fossil there, so it is worthwhile. We'll just smash it. Oh, we should have taken gold for it, actually. That's okay, that'll do. Top of it's still glowing, but I'm just going to assume it's nothing. Until we found a reason to check again. Let's get some colors. We'll keep our current one though. We'll change it later. And let's finally proceed along the quest. So the second Terror Voider has been destroyed. Listen, the sounds of the beat and the bass are uniting. They're harmonizing within the central speaker. Now, what will you do with the third Terror Voider? It'll be very interesting to hear what the melody is. If it's familiar or brand new. I'm unable to use Warp Gong. Besides, I think it would be fastest to call the Great Harmonial and blast right out of here, so yeah. We'll fix that problem and
Everything else will be fine. There we go. All kinds of warp obstacles. So, right, we need to bust through here. We'll do this side. We'll see what else we can do. That's in rubber right now. A lot of that's in rubber as well. So we'll eventually want to swap, but let's get up to this side first before we get to anything. Remember, these guys from Whump's Fortress. Oh, yeah, no, this is gold because it's supposed to bounce you up. Let's do that before we break all of it. Anything else? Let's see. Well, the return path on the lower layer, and then these rooms here. Probably more of those walloping walls to deal with on the way. Oops. We'll break every wall. That's going to stand back up to lock us in. Is it really you? There's no way. Okay, void everywhere. Swaps everywhere. Well, one swap anyway. We will turn that into rubber. And everything will be dandy. Clear it down and jump on it. Okay, anything else? Back room here that we should check? No, that was just a switch we'd seen previously. There's a wreck that guy's face. Yeah, grab the record and then crawl through. Whatever awaits us down below. Now, there's a lot that we still haven't seen. The bonus room appears to be in this branch. No, actually, it was in the central branch. We missed that already earlier. We'll go back for that. That's through the bottom central area anyway. Once we swap it. So we'll just need to check that. Yeah, because we didn't punch through that wall. But we could have. Okay, melody is restored. You really struck a chord. Anyway, everybody's jamming now. Brought the beat back, so we're big fans of you. There's a tunnel, I'm sure. And your song, the beat and bass mix, is so powerful. And you're here now to mix in the melody as well. Genius. Well, the tunnel here is supposed to be a secret, but we'll open it up. Anything for you, DJ. Okay. There we go. Just go haul us this way. Actually, we're going to check some other ways just to see what's going on. This way, DJ.
Not on my watch. Oh, there's rubber here. That's suspicious. It means that we should swap to see what's being concealed beyond this area. There is, of course, a banana. We should find a swamp and drop back down. One big banana wall. We'll explore where we can, though. Yeah, so we'll see about this. There's one big banana wall, so yeah, definitely just one swamp. If we can get back out, though, that would be great. What did we drop in anyway? Hang on. Pretty deep in. So yeah, let's go back. And... oh, have we been stuffed in here? I think we have, unfortunately, after dropping in the tunnel. So we don't have a swamp available yet, but when we do have a swamp available, we come back. After having opened the passage. Unless, of course, we find a swamp park down here somehow, which I'm not necessarily counting on. It's DJ. Swamp Harper's this way? Okay, that works. Does this guy give me some kind of jump, though? Not really. A gift from a fan. Much appreciated. Anything else missed? Okay, now this section, that looks not that breakable. Oh yeah, it's stone, it's breakable. Shatter everything around us, and there we go, that's open. Summoned our Harmonial. That we shall soon enough. Let's grab the banana and then see what we're missing first. The catchy melody is back. That doesn't solve the problem of getting to that fossil up there, though. That's still something to deal with. The music is fully restored. Our disco is grooving again. Oh, DJ, we have a message for you from the perfume lady. Once the three sounds reach the disco hall, come to the entrance. That's all. Well, we still don't have... oh, punch these instruments to join us in a jam. I was about to say, we still don't have a way to deal with this guy. Okay. Yeah, that fossil... that might be a problem for coming back with a snake. Flatly speaking, we got the feeling. Instruments. And of course, without a way to port out, we can't get the fossil one yet, so we are at minimum missing that 22 out of 26. Ooh, we're missing a big chunk here. Close to a groovy discovery and behind the disco's wall, 12 and 18. Let's take a look. Is here. Where's 12? Maybe missing that much. Wonder if we're missing a whole challenge room somewhere. We know we didn't really go back through this section a second time after acquiring the state swap. That's worth looking at. We know we also didn't go down to the bonus room area down here. That's also worth looking at. Once we go down. Let's figure out where 12 was first. 15 is here. 7, 8. 12 might have been one of the challenges. Let's take a look. Groovy Discovery. No, that's not it. Oh, no, yes it is. It's these three together as a set. 10, 11, 12. That's that location. Okay. Now, that was located here. That's sort of top. Etc. Or was that? Hang on. Let's look around, because we're missing, at minimum, one is for Cranky, one is for the museum, one is... Well, look at that, he's just dancing the night away. Love looking at this animation here. We can ponder that for a moment while we look at this and see how we could possibly be missing so many. So one is definitely Cranky, one is museum. That leaves 2 bananas unaccounted for. That should be roughly in this vicinity. Catchy Melody is back. There's, of course, the fossil on top here. Probably not also a banana. Did we do anything? Yeah, no, that's going to be the eventual Cranky room. We figure out what to do about cracking that guy. I mean, there might be more than one in the museum as well, for all we know. But it looked like there was just one banana location, so maybe not. But there could be another location here that we haven't really peeked into. Yeah, we're missing a lot more than usual for when we're ready to exit the zone, since we tend to try to get everything and then move on. Not that we're exiting yet, because we still have to deal with summoning the Harmony first, but it looks like it'll be the fight first. If we get Pauline back in that, then maybe we can explore further with her. I think it would be worthwhile to revisit the first section with swapping, though, because that's one thing that we rather obviously haven't done. Because we didn't really look at what other kinds of surfaces may have been here with gold or rubber previously. Something's off about this wall, you don't say. Also, what kind of material is this? Maybe we can use this to break the... No, that's just stone. Never mind. Hold it, yeah. Go through here, but there's nothing here involving stone or gold, is there? Apart from these. Okay, some of them we may just have to map out at a later point then. Too bad, it was, I mean, hopefully we can just double back and complete all bananas here. But in the meantime, let's go back through the tunnel. Pete is pumping from the speaker. Yeah, we need to open the tunnel manually every time. Nothing to look at down here, really. Just returned, but nothing else seems to be in the area, so... Let's see. It's already getting into the 20s, so it's not going to be in this zone. 21s. And the disco's wall. Yeah, it's got to be something. Oh, yes. No, one is the one for breaking 3,000 of concrete. So we know that there are 3 that don't spawn on radar, because one is Cranky, one is the material destruction counter. So we need to find some more concrete to blow up, basically. Oh, we should have done it by now, actually, because we found some enemies that were concrete walls. And then there will be one more that's unaccounted for after that. So maybe that's something locatable. I'll have to figure it out. So let's talk to that one. You're pretty amazing. For that, we'll get a banana. Okay, that's one down. Love the dancing animation. So let's take a look here. What number was that? That was 15. Okay. So it's somewhere in the area. It's just somewhere in this section. For sure, because everything else is in the rooms around here. Be it at the museum or in the presumptive Cranky room. You know, what's the hardness of this material here? So you are slippery iron. I'm gonna try something. Rubber against slippery iron probably doesn't do anything against the iron, but I just want to check. Didn't think so. So it might be something that we need Bananza for later. Let's think about that, because what did we have that could break that? Just think about what we could possibly access here that could be above somehow or picked up. Some of that, you know, Void State Stone might have been interesting for these purposes. Maybe there's something else that... Because there's a swap that can break this. Yeah, slippery iron... Can't even scratch it. Well, let's see, what do we... Whack him from afar. Just whack him from afar, okay. That was it, we just don't let him transform. Good enough. And there's a banana just available up there too. Not just the one that is from Cracky. So yeah, basically the only one left is Museum after this. The Museum would have been available had we... Okay. Yeah, the Museum would have been available had we bothered to just buy everything at previous levels. Or at least buy one of each, particularly the neckties, which we generally didn't spend on. Oh, let's not whack it with that. Oops. Oh, you know what? We got a platform here. Never mind. Didn't even see that. Banandalier. Can we avoid Ostrich Bomb yet? No, we'll save up for that. And we'll listen to what Cranky has to say. And see if it's new information. Usually repeats himself for the first few lines, but then he says something interesting and new right at the end. Yeah, because this is the same as usual, blah, blah, blah. But he's left some clues for us, let's just say. And, oh, no, that seems to be the same as before. Stealing bananas from all over the place. He's a menace to simian society. I'm a generous Kong, but there are some crimes I just can't forgive. Okay, that's not new information. Yeah, so at this point, missing the museum, and we can't get it without porting to other zones. I'm assuming that's what it is, because we have... If I can find it... No, that's not it. Hang on. Where did that go? Oh, this way, yeah. Also, let's talk to this one since we broke it earlier. Well, you scratched our pride, that's for sure. Please go into the VIP room and away from us. Well, I mean, you asked for it. Yeah, so... This looks very much like a spot down here for one banana. And I'm sure we just need to fill everything that we've seen. Which is really just a matter of spending. And we kind of know from just looking at the shops in each section, in each layer, what we have to spend, so that shouldn't be too difficult to sort out. And thank you for the follow. Now... So, well, I guess we'll have to be content with 25 out of 26 here. But as soon as we have the opportunity to go up through the other zones, we'll just purchase things and then come back. And if we need to discover 1 or 2 fossils in order to fill that, particularly if we need some fossils to upgrade each of the ties all the way to the top so we can spend the rarest fossil in each section, then we'll take the time to do that, I think. And then that way we can keep the streak of clearing all bananas before continuing. Okay. Let's finally proceed. Harmonial. Here we go. Just like that, 3 sounds became 1. Music is simply different elements working in harmony. Speaking of which, DK, you have some nerve to keep me waiting. Now let's see what happens when you add the drum beat of yours to this song. Oh, is she going to give me a special transformation? That maybe we get her invisibility power or something. But oh no, actually we'll just summon the eel. That's all that's going to happen. We're going to bring the eel back up. Let's hear her sing. Or maybe the microphone was just for me in order to wrest control of the eel. Alright, where's Pauline? Spit her out. Do we have to go inside? I bet we have to go inside. Do we? So... about Pauline. This song, this is my jam, my go-to. Woohoo! We're going to ask about Void first. Void, that name rings a bell. Oh yeah, I had this weird dream and he was in it. He kept screaming at me to catch this girl. Oh, awkward. I think I might have swallowed her. Yeah, pretty sure I did. I know, how about you take a dive through my belly and see if you can get her out of here? Obviously, we must. Poppy has something to say about that first. It all came together exactly as I planned. Did you think I was just standing around filing my nails? Please. Okay, so she's had a secret agenda all this time. I was studying the disco's sound devices, not to mention organizing the fractones. The music from the speakers merged with the power of your drum beat and echoed across the underground world. This song is the Great Harmonial's favorite song, you see. It has set his mind free. Now then, I think it's time for me to make my exit. Any final requests, darling? Bananas? Even if I had some, do you think I'd give them to you, please? I love the voice to give to her, by the way. She also just says, bananas? Oh. I don't get to say anything else to her? That's too bad. I was hoping to get each of the different branches of dialogue. Can we talk to her some more? Safe journey? Come on. Surely we can talk some more. Also, somebody said something about a barrel cannon earlier coming out of this side, right? What was that for? Where did that go? Oh, you know what? The barrel cannon goes up to the fossil on top. Okay, yeah, we should take that. That's how you get up top. Oh, okay, that's final banana. So there's no banana for the museum yet. Because maybe it's dependent on other zones. So yeah, we actually will finish. I didn't expect that because I was so sure that the museum was a banana location. We need to bring some rubber over here, or any chunk for a chunk jump, really, but rubber might be best. Any chunk for a chunk jump will be fine. Let's just walk the walls. Okay. What? Spin? Spin. You know what? No. We'll just whack it. What am I doing? Just whack it. Amazing how just smashing things solves so many problems in this game. Speaking of which, fossils 26 out of 30. Okay, so we did miss a few. We'll sweep for them later. But before we leave, let's see if we want to buy any more recolors. And also, let's heal up. Because maybe there's going to be an important battle down the gullet. Okay, all bananas complete here after all. So it might be that the museum is one of the ones that opens up in the postgame. We strongly suspect, without having looked anything up, that whenever you see the list skip numbers, like here, you've got 30 listed, but only 26 obtainable total, and some numbers have been skipped, that the skipped numbers are postgame only bananas that are going to open up in every single zone. That seems to be a reasonable thing to surmise, and there could be quite a lot of them, judging by how many number skips we've witnessed so far. Let's see, do we have any other colors we want on backup? I mean, I'm pretty sure I like the idea of going monochrome, but we might as well buy a few more to stash them. Shiny silver. Yeah, the shiny ones are really shiny. Flower gradient. I quite like that. Fractone gradient. If we buy a shiny silver, we can only afford Fractone. Let's buy flower gradient. And we'll decide between these later. Okay. I just love looking at this eel rock out all day. Anyway. I wonder, hang on. I said I would not mess around with photo mode while I'm on stream because like it would just take forever. But that's not what we're doing. We're just going to, let's see. Let's try to, without the barrel cannon, I'm trying to get on his tongue. What? Yeah, the spin is a little finicky sometimes with... Oh, no. Yeah, I can't really quite get on. But anyway. We'll dance. And dance. And dance. And we'll come back for screenshots later. I think. Actually, well, yeah, I guess later Pauline will have joined us. Whoops, no. This is what I wanted. We'll be really, really quick. I just get one quickly because I can't resist. This won't be the best shot. But we'll have Poppycon looking at us judgmentally while this is going on. And I'm not going to be too picky. I sometimes take forever to compose these exactly the way I like. Pixel by pixel. We'll just go over this. Okay. We'll come back for more dancing, and Pauline will be here next time, I'm sure. Oh, she's back to odd rock form. Because Void has packaged her up once again. Destroy the cage. Okay. Punch downwards. So we have a limited amount of time to do so. We need to dodge some things. I am trying to punch downwards. So it'll be a flight segment, essentially. We can punch through those, right? Yeah, of course we can. Then we just deflect everything. 48 seconds, so. Can we try to bait some of this to fire at me? Oh, we need to hit each of those, really. We're going to lose. We're going to lose and we'll be swallowed and it'll be minus 500 for our trouble. Come on, come on. Missing every single one. There we go. Finally hit something here. It's a little difficult to aim this. Oh. 12 seconds, so we're not going to make it. Are we? Something needs to hit here. There we go. DK! No, we're going to miss. We're going to miss. Time's up. Ah, well, just a little too late. Minus 500. Or do we have to try again? Yeah. Okay, no penalty. We just need to try again and again. Missed. Whiffing every single one. Yeah, we shouldn't be in dive all the time because we need to aim sometimes. And then we need to aim the punch itself, which is one thing that we had trouble with previously. You can be fairly approximate, but you do need to aim somewhere. Okay, we'll actually make it this time, I hope. This has been a good long swallow considering how long she's been down here. Alright, Odd Rock, come back to me. And she's out.
I knew you'd come for me. I just knew it. Thanks, big guy.
Then we've got further to go yet.
DK? I have a hard time singing in front of people. But when we're together, I love to sing more than anything. DK, I've never told anyone this before, but I have this dream. Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
And we'll We'll hear what it is soon. What is she wearing? She's wearing an artist smock that we got from the Radiance layer. And because the Elder there, accordingly, was a lighting designer and artist. DK, meanwhile, is in the matcha colors. Sublayer 1400. Okay.
Glad I'm on your back again, DK. It feels like I've come home.
Is that advertising banana burgers? This is the feast layer. Oh, okay. Food galore. That is going to be one big feast. I was expecting there to be some kind of lion zone at some point. In fact, before we received the 5th Bananza, I was wondering if maybe a lion Bananza could have been in the cards. We like the snake we got, though. This is interesting. This is kind of like we're setting up for a spiritual sequel to the Luncheon Kingdom in Odyssey. Descriptive is, what are the sunlight sources on the ground? Actually, that question has been answered. The Snake Civilization built a series of artificial suns that illuminate the deep underground. That question is, in fact, answered in the plot. We had to reactivate the light sources last time. And you know what they used to power the artificial suns? The oil barrels from Arcade Donkey Kong. Okay, let's see. We didn't get free bananas here either, did we? Well, that's alright. Let's proceed. We've been running out of boss bananas lately. That wasn't really a boss, though. Welcome to the Feast Layer. Here, you can join a factory tour and learn all about the wonders of food processing. I guess the Fractones had to feed themselves somehow down here. What do they even eat? Given that the Fractones seem to defy conservation of mass since they just continually produce more of the same material they're made of, perhaps some questions are best left unanswered. Anyway, the bubbly stuff is probably something we can't touch, I'm guessing. And please, you must try our famed banana burger. Was there ever any doubt?
A banana burger and a factory tour. Sign me up. It doesn't sound far. We should go. Oh.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if the artificial suns were just specific to the Radiance layer, and we just have other light sources that are ambient down here. As you can see, we kind of have this starry sky. But yeah, everybody kind of has their own implicit power source, I suppose. And look at that, you got food carts everywhere. Like one big roller coaster. Let's see what kind of material this counts as. Is it mayo?
Focus.
It is muck. Okay. Let's not touch the muck. I feel like that would be a bad idea. What are we going to do? That muck is getting into everything. It's horrible. It's horrible, but hitting the muck with salt does seem to get rid of it. While you're touring the factory, could you throw salt at that stuff when you get a chance? We'd be so grateful. We could also just snake jump over it, but no, let's just remove the salt. What do you think salt is for? Getting the taste out of your mouth. Okay. You know what? Let's roam around here a bit first, as we can. Wonder what the fossils in this section will be. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here, though. That's okay. Always worth checking. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, it's one of the tires from DKC. Okay, so before we finish throwing salt at everybody, let's see what we're dealing with. There's another sign there with Fractone still exploring the origins, no doubt. Walls for crawling. Turn your gaze to the point just past the factory's gate. That's the Banana Burger production line, the pride of our factory. If the animal theme here was at all unclear. I see a rope into the left side as well. We'll drop that. Let's read some signage. Just now an appetizing aroma stopped us in our tracks. Okay, so the burgers seem to predate the Fractone explorers. A gallant-looking creature with a bushy tuft of hair, almost mane-like, called out to us. His sharp claws and fangs were off-putting at first, but he offered us a hearty, if not hairy, welcome. You must know what this hamburger he speaks of is about. So I wonder if it's like the Draft Civilization where the lions have more or less disappeared. Because the reason I ask that is because, you know, we're out of room on the skills page. And by being out of room on the skills page, I assume we're not getting some, you know, super secret bonus 6 Bananza from the lion or anything, but... Also, did I just... Yeah, you can just kind of do a clap. And then there's a bit of extra forward momentum when you do the clap. Like, I actually only just noticed that after so long playing this game. Let's throw some salt here so we can get the fossil. Oh, salt. There we go. More salt. Around it, perhaps. The Fractone signs made a clear story so far. Yeah, they kind of have. They talk about the Fractone explorers that have dug in here before us, and sometimes they have rested for some indeterminate amount of time, so they've been at this for a long time, and there are certain layers where they fell asleep for who knows how many hundreds of years. I see a rope here. I love the music here, incidentally. This is something... we need salt there, though. Let's grab some salt from it. And we'll get away here, too. This area is clearly something. Okay, actually we just dove in on top of the shop that was publicly available anyway. More shops, let's get the banana off the chips. But yeah, essentially Fractone explorers were very interested in their own origins, and they just dove deeper and deeper, and they found each of those civilizations down below as they went. And this one's still saying salt. We'll get rid of it as if he's not happy with our work. Better now? Doesn't seem to acknowledge it. Anyway, we're going to build something, weren't we? We're going to build the getaway. There it is. I guess we should talk to the quest monkey at some point too. And also do that triangle room down there. Oh, I guess Pauline never had a chance to sleep in the getaway in the groove layer and tell us all about what it's like to sleep while the disco is going on all around her. We'll remember to go back to do that at some point when we go back for fossils.
DK! When we wake up, I want to do all the fun stuff. Let's take photos at the main gate and try a banana burger and... Guess I better get some sleep so I have the energy to do all the fun stuff. Yeah, let's sleep hard now so we can play hard later. Good night!
After being swallowed by an eel, I too would want to make each day count. Okay, let's see. There's so much that we can do. There's another fossil that's in muck over there. Let's do something about that. Right here. Oh, come on. Is this salt? Yeah, it was. Good place to make a feast layer, make a food market, just with salt naturally occurring. Maybe we need to carve around a little bit. Or maybe it's exposed enough that we can just whack it with stone. Let's try to whack it with stone. Cool. Work at this point. No, not really. We need to expose a bit more so we can actually clear some more muck. And we'll go for salt after that. So the salt can actually reach. Here we go. We have to carve around it a bit. Let's talk to this one. Traveled all the way here just to get a taste of that giant banana burger folks are always going on about. Supposedly it's a burger that's also a tower, and I hear they let you eat any chunk of it you tear off. The banana burger tower is supposed to be behind the main gate over yonder. I mean, I know they just launched all that Donkey Kong content at the theme parks that still had a lot of the old PKC designs, but surely the idea of the Banana Burger Tower is a theme park concept that just writes itself. But we get to ride the rails too. Yeah, we definitely get to ride the rails. Look at that. We probably even get to ride the rails and throw salt at things to demuckify the entire establishment. And what else do we want to do? Let's go down. See what's on the lower level. We locally source our salt. Yeah, it's back there. Just need to toss around and take the muck away. Each side. It's a little tricky to do because it seems to get collision with stone first sometimes. Maybe we do need to hit head on with the salt. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Like, do we hit the fossil or do we just clear all the muck surrounding it separately? It's kind of half and half. We try to aim around. Not bad. We were saying earlier, Pauline is a precocious kid. Yeah, she's full of ambition and ability. Okay. Can we just jump through the stuff? Yeah. We're getting a little bit slow here, though. Oh. Bit sloppy, but very lenient timer on that one.
What an adventure!
Are you lost, perchance? We suggest you head back upstairs to Main Gate Market and take a tour of the coaster stations in order. In order? Who does that? Can I push through walls here? Around the fence? Not really. Oh, yeah, we can. Who said anything about doing things in order? The roller coaster. It'll take you on a lap around the whole factory. Going by foot is a casual thrill. Seeing gates in order is better still. It's the way to the ferocious fry house. This is the way to the greater go-round. Yeah, it's kind of like the Luncheon Kingdom and the theme park area in Mario Sunshine. Get her at last.
Hey, a banana!
Document, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you've been doing well. And that you're far enough in this yourself if you happen to be playing it. That we're not spoiling too much for you, because I am pretty deep at this point. We are pretty far. Not finished yet, but we'll get there. What do we have here? Planks. Yeah, descriptive is. This whole game is pretty deep. Making art from found objects, so satisfying. Look, there's even a map. There's even a map. I said I wouldn't do too much with photo mode, but we have to screenshot the map. We love maps. Okay. We'll just get the map. Won't even get DK in this one. I mean, we'll come back to do more screenshots later, of course, but it is important to do this. We can't punch the map. We can't treat it that way. You are where? Doesn't matter. It marks the stations. That's the important thing. Okay. And we got more muck.
Steady.
Well, this bite's a big one.
Ooh, a banana!
Document, you actually didn't get a Switch 2 yet. I'm not sure it's worth it yet, but this game is a leading contender for its worth. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's no rush. Apart from, I don't know, potential price hikes from Tower Frisk or something, but I think a lot of people started pricing that in months ago. But yeah, there's no rush. I mean, but, you know, when you get to the Switch 2, whenever that is, do make this a priority. This is a really fascinating game. I mean, I don't want to make too many judgments from a position of recency bias, but there are a lot of moments in this game that remind me of what it was like to go through Mario Galaxy for the first time and see a lot of really new concepts get worked out and iterated upon over the course of a game that had just a ton of variety to it. Like, we've been thinking about Galaxy a lot in the course of playing this, let's just say that. Can I just touch this? Am I close enough?
Focus.
You're saying it feels very Odyssey. Well, I mean, obviously structurally the likeness is more to Odyssey, but there's a lot more kind of systems interaction to it, and a lot more flexibility. Like, you know, Odyssey, you're still fundamentally kind of constrained by which captures are available in a given area. But it's interesting because a lot of the movement tech in this game is kind of like finding points of commonality between what worked really well in Odyssey and what is traditionally just part of the DKC moveset. You know, just have DK rolling everywhere and really kind of feeling that weight, but with very similar results to what you can do with a lot of those Cappy long jumps and other combinations in Odyssey as well. Anyway, what were we doing? We were still just messing around looking for bananas, yeah. But yeah, there have been some really interesting moments in this game, you know. It's very open to alternate solutions, sequence breaking, building your own structures in certain places in a similar manner as the recent Zelda games. And there's just a lot going on with it. Oh, here's another one. Another wrecking crew area. This time, however, what do we need to use? The last time we just used the elephant to blow through this, but perhaps we have other materials to contend with in this iteration. And for the concrete, you'll have building beats. So I don't know what's different about the materials this time, but we should try to use elephant for it, I would be guessing. And again, the thorns don't really matter. However, with elephants, we can maybe just take out some walls in advance just to put us on that bank. Yeah, thorns don't matter, walls do matter. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so the variant in this time is that you have the fake out walls. Okay. Build the meter just in case. Bomb rocks over there. We'll do something we want to use strategically when we can. I'm just gonna try to do some advanced movement here before we actually start the timer, in case this works as a cheese. Take down the whole central pillar. And music stopped, huh? Oh, because we have no elephant yet. Okay, let's fill up. Grab more bombs. Grab bombs in advance, and you can really go for... Yeah, so it's because you have some of the danger walls here. That's the thing that's different about it this time. Let's soak up some more bombs, then we'll start the timer and see if we successfully managed to cheese very much of this. Okay. Yeah, we've done 36% already, so... Okay, anything back here? I guess we can raise the lift. Yeah, because you got the fake out walls everywhere. And we need to beat the 20 timer. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, we would need ostrich for that? No, or do we? Yeah, I guess we do. Okay, so yeah, you need to do a fair bit of switching here to get within benchmark. So, didn't think about that. And then... Okay, you do need to strategize here quite a bit then. You just are seeing this for the first time. Yeah, we won't finish it this time, but let's map it out to see what we can do differently. Do you take the minus 500 for this, or just reset though? Retry, okay. Yeah, freestyle bonanzas. So the idea is that you should be swapping, and you should be swapping constantly. Now, the fact that we took about 30% down with the elephant before going in is something we should try to repeat. But we definitely need to ride ostrich up to top floor. Snake might be pretty useful too in certain places, given that we have the ground pound effect for it, but... But we can take some of the concrete pillars out at the beginning at least, and hit bombs. That does ease some things up significantly. Yeah, the fact that we did that much in advance and still hit timer issues was not great, but I reacted later than we should have to having the ostrich available, so... That's a little high. Trying to drop the bomb in that location to take the top pillar. I don't think we can quite reach, but we'll try. Yeah, we can. Whoop. Okay.
Steady.
No, not quite. I do want to hit that one. If we can hit that concrete pillar early, I think there's a significant percentage that we can deal with immediately. we'll just try to do the whole bottom floor first before we start the timer. And then we'll maybe try to take Ostrich up the side immediately. Okay. First floor seems mostly down, so if we go... Yeah, we stash some bomb rocks first. As many as we can. In fact, let's just get stuff out for a moment so we can go all bombs and just guarantee that we don't have anything else in the way. Fill up bomb capacity. And then we'll switch to Ostrich after recharging. Okay. Now we've mapped this out correctly. We should be able to ride all the way up with Ostrich and then switch to Elephant and then work our way down using mostly bombs. And that'll be the strategy. Could even use a little bit of Zebra to just go quick, but no, I'd rather just use Ostrich right away so we can just not fuss too much with Glide. 39% here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Wow, that hit hard. Alright, because it was one of the fake walls. 75%, we should go down one layer. 91%. 94, 97. We just need to take down this pillar then. And then we've got plenty of time remaining. Took some really hard hits there from the walloping walls, but also with 2 bananas here, that means we need to look for the secret one. Down below, that means we raise this and drop below it.
Here's a banana.
Here, let's just finish Ostrich, and then we might finally start to work on DK himself at some point. Well done, it's been fun.
That was fun.
Okay. I don't know what we get for clothing around here, not that we have very many fossils yet. Reduces shock damage from electrified iron or muck. Right, so I guess the muck is an electrical effect. We'll get that when we can. Yeah, because the lightning earlier in the Tempest layer would have been affected by that. I love this tie. This is actually a necktie. Yum Yum tie. Pressing Y to eat any foods or food-based terrain, not just fruit, will recover your health. Interesting. So yeah, you can just grab things that are made of food. But then, what kinds of food-based terrain are there otherwise? We can think about that. Yeah, because obviously there was a resort layer that was just, you know, mostly fruit, but you just tear off chunks of meat off other species. I don't know. That's really interesting, these designs here. Love the up ladder on this one. Green bananas, your health will gradually recover. That's interesting because it's not just a usual banana, or rather Bananza uptime. We're usually in the yellow zone for health though, so I'm not too concerned with those, but At some point. Oh, also, we had that color earlier that we hadn't switched into. Let's just do that now. Right now we have Pauline's still on debuff for snake form, but yeah, we got flower gradient, we got lemonade. We actually haven't used lemonade yet. I feel like it's a good match for this zone. We also picked up what is the monochrome earlier. Rather nice. Stark and clean as if the color has been fully drained. This zone is great for lemonade. I think we're doing that. And we'll keep Pauline's color. Looking good. More muck. Ooh, wow, okay, so it sprays quite a bit of muck at you. I see, there's a muck creature there. So we just need to dump some salt on it. Gate's open. Challenge room back there. We'll see if we can actually punch away. And the music really picks up there as you take the side path. More Wallopoids. Okay, so these guys do hit pretty hard. We shouldn't be completely complacent about them. Just take these down this way. Wallopoid warfare.
What an adventure!
All right, and then we've got this salt belt over here at some point. And we'll check the top section as well. At some point we'll also ride a train, but we'll get there. This is a very freeform zone so far. Nice little stop after some of the previous ones we'd seen. Tempest and Radiance and so forth. You know, they were vast, they were sprawling, but they were still mostly oriented along a clear direction when it comes to progression. This is more on the open side once again, like some of the zones earlier in the game. And we'll see, because so far we also haven't... Oh, that's not salt, no wonder. We haven't seen much with its story progression. No banana burger. Yeah, I guess that's the problem we need to fix. This is obviously worth checking. I think we should just proceed in though. Let's see what the problem is. The problem is no banana burgers, obviously. But we're going to roam around to see what we can get into here. What do these creatures deal with? Muck monsters. They're gumming up the works. Yeah, you take out the heads, they go down really quickly. Anything in the area? Yeah, something here. Where's Zebra? Not so poor. He loves having the crispy, crunchy cheese. It is cheese. It's not just gold or something disguised as cheese. And yeah, so... Oh, so you can later eat some of the cheese. Oh, is this molten cheese? No, this is oil. Okay. Better heal up. If we can take a look at the map to see if we have obvious places for other getaways that we can build, like this one over here. That is one we can aim towards. I do see that, first of all, there's another set of challenge rooms over here that we can do. Also, there's the Rotone, aka Hungry Lima, that we're going to pay. What surface is this? This is just stone. Alright, let's pay it. Usually about 4K. We've got plenty of that to go around, so... Okay, let's tap what we can. And what do we have here? Bananas in the water. Can we smash that somehow, or do we need to empty the tank? Oh, we can smash it. A soda-infused banana. Okay. Can I actually check this for something? No. We should probably check the top of this location anyway, since it is so clearly accessible. Rotones over there, and then more fossils on that side all over the place. Some of those will just be launching projectiles from the tracks, I'm sure. He's enjoying this. DK doing his little dance. Lots of muck over in that tower. Again, that's probably one where we ride around the tracks and resolve that way. Also, yeah, we're pretty low on hearts. I said I was going to, before we did anything potentially more combat-based, open up another hideout, or not hideout, getaway. But a steamed and salted banana would also help. And look at this little tunnel here too. The location I was going for is this one here. Okay, we'll just beeline to it, I think. Let's not get too distracted in the way, just in case of issues like that. Yeah, issues like that. I didn't expect that would do that much damage. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Hot bubbling oil. That's not melted cheese we're dealing with there. I was completely not watching my step. Okay, well, never mind that then. Fried Pride Plaza. Well, I mean, we just fried our pride, so that's appropriate. Never mind about that. Getaway. We'll get it later then after we actually need the health. I just wanted to restore before doing some of these. Steady flow salt. That's a whole lot of muck. It is from a challenge. We will, yeah, try to take out the muck spots if we can. leave some of the health where we can. Now, as we climb, we can still do a bit of throwing. We just need to be careful about this stuff here. There haven't been many challenges that have asked me to throw while climbing. That's not something we've had to do very much of over the course of the game. There's a banana back here, incidentally. Let's grab it first. Then just the last one past this point, so as long as we maintain position, we'll be okay. Get rid of some of this along the way too. I mean, what was a ride assault? And then riding assault actually should be able to clear some of this if we get on top, right? Or doesn't it? Yeah, it does, but then assault also gets neutralized. Wait, that was it.
What an adventure!
Oil and salt. We actually hadn't tried putting oil and salt together, and now that they're suggesting it, I'm going to do it. When we can find some oil to bubble through.
Steady.
What are you going to give me? Nothing. I guess we just need to add oil and salt to some recipe. Well, the oil just absorbs the salt. First, his juicy patty has formed a lightly packed banana pulp. Yeah, so I guess the quest in this zone is to make the banana burger. So we make some big banana chunks to give it that special texture. The bananas don't stop there. Our bun recipe calls for banana paste. No matter where you start eating, your senses will experience an avalanche of bananas, bananas, bananas. We're proud to provide our guests with 10,000% of the recommended daily banana intake. That seems like it almost makes quota for DK. He's looking at this very thoughtfully, as you can see. Banana production is currently closed for maintenance. That's nothing we can't fix. Something about oil and salt. Oh, what do you have for lunch yesterday? Okay. That's not telling me to mix anything. Fried or made paste, we do love to taste. Also, we have these ones that we can just launch to. Launch salt. Whoops. Sure. We have no apple juice. I should really heal before we get smoked by something like, you know, one of these guys. Oh, minus E void. Back to work in a bit. Yeah, before we unwrap and do that one, let's actually do what I said I'd do earlier and heal up. Unless there's a point that is closer for that. We're pretty spread out, actually. The architect tones that can build us a getaway, unless there's one nearby that I'm not spotting. Or we can just dive into that combat challenge unbidden, that's fine too, but... We'll watch our step this time. And just follow the trail without stepping in oil. If we follow the trail all the way, then we get to the other architecto and build it. Deal with these guys later. Look, it's Cheese Bridge, which we might remember fondly from Super Mario World. But you need to be a zebra to run across Cheese Bridge over here. Okay, what does Pauline have to tell me?
Hey, DK, you awake? I'm gonna borrow your necktie, okay? I wanna try this bad boy on. Just have to tie it like you do. So,
It's more entertaining if you think about it in terms of the burger tie that you can get in this zone.
Oh, is it like this? Oops, that's not it. Loop, then tuck, then... Oh, this is hard. I don't get it, DK. How do you tie this thing with those huge hands of yours? Fine, I give up. For now. Good night.
Okay, now let's go back across the map for some
Great day.
combat.
I just know it.
You can even just run around with the zebra as is. Strongly suggested here. Yeah, grated cheese is what is soft. Whoops. Also, we can just talk to this one. The cheesy greater go round, isn't it great? And so yeah, the implication is run around with a zebra. But of course, we did find a zebra skip in the freezer layer, and every time I see something that seems to be zebra required, we're thinking about alternatives that just map out just how optional that form is. What's not so great is the icky things in there. We'd hit the burger switch, but we're too much of a scaredy cat. Yeah, actually, the alternative here is pretty easy to see. It's likely, if you can't go up the path, something ostrich-based where you can fly down towards it. Because there's plenty of elevation you can get elsewhere in the zone, so... But since we're here... Yeah, we'll just mind the walls. Oh, can I get a disc? Of course, the greatest reason not to do some kind of zebra skip is because then you wouldn't have the pleasure of the amazing zebra music. The best track and a very good soundtrack. We'll eliminate everything. Whoop. Oh, I ran out of zebra. That's bad. Considering that the oil just toasts you almost instantly. Yeah, no, I totally wasn't watching the power there and forgot that I was running out of zebra while we were still on the cheese. That is, in retrospect, an obvious way to fail, but oh well. Okay. Hey, how come we drop through there? I didn't see that drop. How do we lose zebra momentum over there? Let's take a look at this again. I probably just bumped into something or I wasn't watching. A gap in the path. Okay. Well, I just burnt through 1,000 over there. Yeah, we actually need to watch this. Can't mess around when you're running over grated cheese. Yeah, there's some stone to bust through. Go down instead. Got a banana bunch. Get at least a bit of the burger production back in order. Even has this little icon here. Hit the burger switches, yeah. Right, because then you can gradually stack the burger. And then you can make it up the burger tower, unless of course you have a way to skip it. Which is not impossible. But we haven't really gotten a sense of zone progression yet anyway, since we've just been running around and following our curiosity. And I see a squinky quiz tone over there.
Hey, DK. Did you notice how ostriches are even faster than zebras when they run? Wait, is it rude to point that out? Forget I said anything. They're both fast.
I don't think the ostriches get me over to grated cheese, though.
Right? Some goodsies.
So what am I supposed to break? Are you going to say it's cheese? I bet it's cheese. Oh, salt. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's easy. We're going to get over that salt easily, I think, just given how much we're tossing a muck everywhere. What attention-grabbing object sits in the center of the Fractone's disco hall? What a sound system. What a venue. We'll have to host one of our quizzes there someday. Nobody would be able to hear what you're asking. Rolling right along, here comes your next question. What do the snakes create in their home lair? Hard to say how they decided on that specialty. It's light work, but it's still tipped to scales. Haha. There's one question left. Which of these cannot be found within the feast lair? A forest of nuggets, I'm gonna say. A burger tower, french fry mountains, a fizzy soda pond. The feast layer is like one big combo meal. Mm-mm. And it wouldn't be complete without banana. There's another fake out wall here. Not really. We can punch it anyway. Or this fossil. It's a cathode ray tube. We collected one of the tier 2 fossils here previously. I just wasn't looking at what it was. This is interesting. They have these tunnels underneath. Caution. No running in the hall? Really? Why not? I see fossils. That's interesting though. It gets you all the way across the zone by the looks of it. Yeah, okay, yeah, it takes you all the way across this section here. Which is good, it's reasonably secluded from the oil. Also, you can see this is where we're stacking the burger. If you stack the burger, then you can get all the way up to the top here, and then you hit that. I bet that's skippable. I bet it's skippable. Not saying we'll do it, but... I guess if you came around back, you might have potentially a little bit of trouble getting around, but... Not really. You could land it with Ostrich. Ostrich solves everything. Particularly once you get Snake plus Ostrich going. You don't have to stack the burger. But we'll do it anyway since we want to get a bit of everything and complete the whole level. And we don't want to get into that situation we did with the racing layer where we hit the objective so soon that we could not complete the race. Until we went back. Anyway, a little while ago, we picked up on a combat challenge on this side that we backed away from. Just find it again. Here it is.
Let's go.
More walls. it's just a matter of scanning around for them.
Through that one. That was fun. A map.
Okay, I was hoping to, get this solved, but this is a fossil tucked away behind it, but maybe we can get behind it.
Good one.
Okay. Well, we see a couple of possibilities. Telling me you eat vanadium gems. And you don't? So, is that pole climbable? I want to try it. I don't think I necessarily want to try it. Let's see.
Aim.
Slippery iron, so yeah, you can't. Fried or made paste, we do love to taste. Anyway, we've got lots of points to hit. This area looks interesting. But it does bottom out pretty quickly. We just made an impact there earlier. Can't punch through here. I think there was one way to get back there. Your eyes peeled for 5 burger switches. Yeah, I think there was something much earlier. It was probably supposed to tell us about the quest to rebuild the burger, but that's okay. We'll miss that like we usually do. Haven't even taken a train yet.
Ready. Go, go.
Yeah, it's a very freeform area. Okay. More ammunition. Oh, we actually missed a whole bunch of muck over there. That could have helped. What? I guess we missed for that segment, and that's how you have to get there. Okay, if we have the chance to reverse, we'll do so. Lots of fossil hunting that you can do in this section. Oh, look at that. There's a hide and seek segment over there. Knock over there. Challenge over there. Yeah, there's sea all over the place. Where? Totally missed it, didn't I? It's okay. Want to see where this takes me. Right this way to the main gate market. That goes back to the greater go round. Let's build. Yeah, 06i minecarts are back.
Time for a break.
mean, we had seen him in one other location since then. Briefly. Very briefly.
Hey, DK, you awake? The minecart tracks here are set up like a really cool roller coaster. The carts swoop up and down and go flying between the support beams. So scary, but so fun. Wouldn't it be fun to ride one through a bunch of loop-de-loops? But then again,
If the music tracks are to be believed, though, we
you'd probably just fall off.
have exhausted the
Yeah.
4 different retro segments at this point.
Fun. Oh well. Good night. Got some goodsies.
Oh, we're amidst the French fries. And of course, you have a cathode ray tube monitor stuck in the French fries because that's what fries are for.
Steady.
Oops. Lots of oil over here. We should be careful with that.
Cool.
Yeah, I see. Be careful when we do pick anything up here. Is this punchable? It's gotta be. Whoop. That hits pretty hard, yeah. Probably should check this first before we have to go too risky here. That's okay, we can just punch around the side too. Whoop. Try to avoid some of these issues. And we do need to remove the void around here at some point. Oh, someone's still chucking muck at me. Yeah, it's galore. Alright, muck wall on this side.
Steady. Oh, up and
I think we'll maybe save it for juice. We're taking enough hits at this point that we probably should go for health, but considering that we don't really even have apple juice stacked at the moment, but that would be entirely too sensible. More void in there, so we'll need to remove it. I see where the void is supposed to be removed, and we'll get to it in due time. Is there a way in? Yeah, actually we already carved the way in, we just didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, because I thought this was a void wall, I didn't see that this was actually a passage we could already enter. That's just across where we came earlier. Some more things to punch through over here. Oh, you need to be careful when slipping through a wall like that.
you found a map. Nice.
do this room.
Battle face on.
This is going to need lots of salt. Luckily, we have salt.
Nice one. One left. Breeze through that one.
As usual, anything involving motion aiming needs to be tuned pretty easy.
And we're back.
I haven't seen too many exceptions to that. So at some point we should get on the train to go up there. Also, Elephant's doing something over here. Alright, we've been to this area, but we didn't see the challenge over there. Have we... Is there enough salt? We haven't even checked, so... Yeah, actually we need about triple the salt. That's good, we'll get through it. Yeah, this seems like an elephant problem. Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, if you vacuum it up, yeah, you can't actually use it. 99%. Let's do it again. Let's rest up first. Yeah, we missed a spot as we were backing out and didn't get a chance to deal with it after. I mean, the other thing we could do is just go elephant first, back up, and then just fire at everything instead of vacuuming. Actually, it doesn't quite work. I think it's gonna miss again. No, there we go. Room over there, we'll take it. I don't think this is a gift shop. Nope. All they have is 3 bananas. Anything I can go through here for? Nope. But one of those probably reveals a passage that is worth taking. We just haven't found it yet. I guess we should walk across. Yeah, and then across here, that's fine. Chunk jump over here would be what we need, or we can just go over here.
There's a disc. Oh, nice.
See a banana conspicuously in the middle. We'll keep our eyes peeled for whatever the midpoint one is. Totally past that wall. If we had to guess. Also, what kind of substance is it? Melty cheese. Okay, that's fine. Nothing back there, so let's continue. That's banana 1, Zoe. Keep looking. And try to flip the camera around if we're able to. Yeah, there's something in the back. I just have to drop into it potentially. As we see a clear passage that goes through. Interesting. Very lonely wall. Yeah, let's go for apple juice capacity at this point. Not that we've been banking, but you never know us. It'll be helpful later. Behind all the walls, which is interesting. Oh, I see, because some of these are staggered, maybe.
What an adventure!
Okay. We should install a similar amusement facility. They've got some ideas. More muck. Clearly guarding something.
Nice one!
I guess we could show ostrich here. What material even is this? This is slippery iron, okay. Oh, we were supposed to hold some salt going up there. We'll do it. Also, okay. I don't really need to stay in ostrich for this, but I'm just trying to, for reasons why we might. I think we kind of jump off of this location. We don't have enough energy for it now, though. Otherwise, ostrich would have been continuation here. Or even snake. Unfortunately, no juice, so. We'll just dive in here instead. Now down there. We need to drain some of this. But that's not going to go. So I can puncture the tank.
Nice one!
What was this last clean? Ah, yeah, we can unplug it, and then that will handle that. Also, we'll get the Constructone over there in a moment. Oh. always important to check that the fountain has been gunked up excessively. So we saw one muck wall that's worthwhile to eliminate, and we also saw one challenge room below that. But that just connects. Okay. Constructone first. Sneak peek at a brand new attraction in exchange for a small donation. How deadly an attraction is this one? Let's see.
Battle face on.
Not coded by 4, yeah. Whoop. Does not stand directly in the way. Elephant would actually be pretty good here too. You just soak up the salt and then spit it out. It's not too bad though.
Nicely done.
Oh, we could pull it on a different side here. Okay.
Nice one.
There's something else here. Treasure. Or a fossil. Fossil. Jingless wings.
Good one.
Yeah, I mean, we see muck. And... Oops. Let's get out. Just not the right way to go. Let's heal up first.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
As far as heroes go, we got a long way to go with salt. We're about halfway through what we need. Oh, I see an escort there. And oh, what's the problem this time? Oh, I see it sinks. Okay. No, we need to get out. Yeah, that'll not work. But yeah, no, we just jump off though. If we jump off, then the weight is removed. We did pass on the roller coaster earlier where the hide and seek segment is going to be. And more void. A lot of things stuck in the void, in fact. Let's try and find a viable location for continuing. I mean, yeah, you can just climb around a wheel this way. I think we're at the central line structure, which means that we try to remove void if we're able to. Oop. We'll find the origin point. So it's been guarded. That's not what we want to go to anyway until void has been eliminated, which it will be right here.
I knew you could do it, DK!
Okay, now we're in business. I mean, jump over here. Oh, there's a banana on that side actually. Then we just jump over to that side.
A banana!
Our sweetheart has surprise, yeah.
Okay. Cool!
What a great match. A lot of fossils down there actually that we can see. And of course this banana we'll go for here. Something interesting going on in every car. Whoops. Go all the way around to see what continuation could be. Well, we saw some fossils on the other side. Let's get the getaway though. Descriptive is are there Mario songs in this game? You don't know DK songs. I mean, if you count Mario's presence in Donkey Kong Arcade, then yes, but yeah, no, there's a significant amount of original music, but there have been some tracks that come from Donkey Kong Country, and in some cases, K81. But it is substantially original material. We actually take a nap here. Let's do it.
Huh? What? Huh? Oh, phew. It was just a dream. I thought I was late for school. Turns out I'm right on time to get a little more sleep. Good night.
Well, when you've been wrapped up as a void packaged odd rock and
Refreshed and ready to go.
spent so much time attending to the planet core, I think she probably is late for school. It's easier to go through the front side. There were, of course, fossils on that end as well, once we get a view down there. Might as well drop. We know how to get back up. This zone feels so huge and open. It's very freeform, even by the standards of this game. And we've only hit one of the burger switches because we've been so busy chasing other objectives, as we typically do. There's another getaway to build.
It's our getaway!
There's a challenge on the other side of that.
Hey, DK. Grandma says a good singer always keeps her vocal cords well oiled. I wonder if that means I'd sing better if I ate a bunch of the fries here. Guess I better find out. Good night.
I mean, it's not like we need her to keep her voice in good shape for critical Bananza transformations or anything. We dream of being a model someday. What kind of model? Oh, I see. Is this us? Yeah, it is. You know, this is Elephant. Elephant will just do this really quickly. It's not a huge monument anymore. And Mario, you're saying some of the getaways very close by. Well, I mean, it's a very open zone. So we've just been zipping from place to place. Modeling career was a brief but smashing success. Yeah, that's how to go. More banana, more void. This guy would just go through this little void maze here. I haven't really even needed to look at the map in this zone because it's just been one objective after another in close proximity. And eventually we'll look at the map to sweep up, but there's just so much going on all at once.
A banana!
And more muck there for fossil. Whoop. Oh, let's not fall down there. Also, this wall looks prominent, but also needs cleaning. These taters dip down with a bibbly, bubbly sound. Now we do need salt, but let's go back here first and tap this. Royal Oil Cruise. Yeah, we'll get there. But we'll need salt. This is not salt, this is ground. These are just everywhere. But if we follow the pipe, we can probably drain it. Yeah, we'll get a better look at that. See where the drainage goes. Could be a long ways. But we do need to follow it somehow, so. Sometimes they're crispy. Sometimes they're soft. Sometimes they're light and flaky, but whatever the mouthfeel may be, fries are always delicious. Trying to find where we can lower the water level. That one tank. We can actually just spike down here. I don't think we'll reach. Yeah, we do need to drain somehow. We can probably do it over there, but we need salt. And a bit short in that at the moment.
Focus.
Very short, actually. Where did all the salt go? I guess we could have peeled some off those guys. Looks like it might be a bit of salt over there on that side. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Royal Oil Cruise will do this section soon enough. Right now, I just need a quick thing of salt. If we can. Whoops. There we go.
Steady.
Yeah, that resolves that problem.
Here's a banana.
Oh, we found so much. And yeah, here we know where to get salt now. Just not this guy. So.
Focus.
That didn't seem to do very much. Apart from making it easier to jump across. Oh, I see a fossil that we hadn't dealt with.
Steady. Cool.
Oh, oops, wasn't watching.
Nice one.
Okay, so See, there's more we can do to train tracks. There are, of course, the actual burger objectives. I think we'll probably take another crack at the train, but we'll see. Feast layer, yeah, and so we can continue to build up even just using this. That's one of the burger switches innately.
2 down, 3 burger switches left.
So considering that we already know how to get up top, point of the burger switches, well, you know, given that we don't need this to get up there for Void. Oh, I see, there's one platform up there that's blocked off with muck right now that we should actually take care of once we get back up. We'll restart the production line, and I guess at some point the arrows might be somewhere useful. We don't tend to check those very much. Oh, got a little stuck here. Oh, bad idea. Or, however, inside a fairly sizable burger patty.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can, in fact, eat meat in this game. We don't have time for eating food items later. Oh, nope. Yeah, again, that takes off about 2 hearts at a time, and just a single bounce there just takes us out immediately. So we can put on the oil protection clothes. I think that's actually a better idea, rather than just a damage reduction generally, because we are taking far more damage from accidental spills in the oil more than anything else, and we just need enough time to get out of there safely when that happens. We should find a closet. Yeah, burn proof is better
Suits you.
in this area. At this point, we can probably afford some clothing items here as well. Yeah, shockproof against a muck. Let's at least get a single level of this before we get too far in. Get a first level of everything. Oops. Keep going. Yeah, health recovery during Bananzas. Let's take this first. Well, right now we want some protection against oil. We'll see if the muck becomes an issue. Maybe it might. I don't know, I like Bananza duration, but I rather like this color on it too. Pastel. But I think we'll go for the level first. And just level it all the way for now. We can even afford one of the recolors anyway if we want, but I think for now we want to save. Yeah, we'll stay on burn proof for now. But this is what she looks like at the burger joint.
Check this out.
So yeah, some muck up there that we want to get rid of once we have the chance. I don't think we're getting anywhere close enough to throw that yet, though. Oops. You know, snake. Now why is your banana glowing at me over there? Even though we haven't done any terrain reloading. So yeah, at some point we want to clear that muck because I feel like there's definitely something there. Possibly of critical importance. Enemies galore, gold over there. We should just get back on the wheel. We can do that, we can climb towards it. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Yeah, because you just take 2 damage with each hit. I shouldn't have taken a dive. Oh well. Let's have enough power for the ostrich next time. Resolve things that way. Pride, once again. Yeah, very much the case. Yeah, we can go ostrich from a different vantage point, actually, if we do another area first. Fundamentally, we need some salt. So many areas we haven't even touched here yet. Ready to go run. Sponsor message. Any moment could be the start of a sweet adventure, so run free. Sponsored by the Freezer Layer. So many helpful interactions between all of the denizens of the underground world. Yeah, so we've been to that whole central area there. We really should just climb with the back. No need to mess around with too much of this. There's an ostrich segment over there that allows you to jump up to that section. That's a lot of new material that we haven't done yet. Can I see something? Yeah, the fossil on the other side. Maybe that's a bit far. That's okay. It's here. Get a sense of what exactly we're dealing with. A lot of that is what we're dealing with. Oh yes, there's muck. There's... That's the fossil that we wanted. Guess we'll ride it around. This is a place that we've been already. It's just that I didn't get the fossil last time, so we'll just ride around and Did it properly this time. Also, you can do a ceiling climb here. But here we'll just wait for it. Take it patiently. Until we get a clear shot at Muck. There we go. Yeah, this whole area I've been to. Then we want to climb up the back. Once again, whoop. Actually, it would help to get some salt first. Let's just not accidentally chunk jump it. Lose it. Oh, nope, we lost it. It's pretty soft, so minor bumps can cause it some grief. The idea is to find that one card that is mostly Monk. Eliminate that. We're able to. Whoop, nope, lost it. Well, I think there's another salt source there. Like at least, whoop, we got one enemy that's camping out in an adjacent car. It's a little trickier to do it this way. Close to it, in fact. Yep, actually just a pile of salt. That's fine. We can get to the top of this platform, yeah, but we've got some plans. Yeah, oh, we got a Muck enemy over here. We should get rid of it. There's gonna be one later that's mostly Muck. We'll get rid of the gold one. Yeah, mostly just gold. Not that we're complaining. Given some of the needless damage we're taking. And there's a sign. Feral Wheels sponsor message. In fair or foul weather, keep the warmth of the sun forever in your heart. Sponsored by the Tempest Lair. Everybody cooperates in these.
Steady.
Interesting kind of structural likeness to flow through Kirby and the fuck out in land as well, actually, where you know, have all the surviving jungle animals in an earth that has long been abandoned. Oh. Let's just nudge it. I'll wait for the Muck to come back around because that is where the Nana is going to be. And oh, I missed the apple that was just off in the corner. I wasn't watching it. Yeah, the Muck couple here, we saw them already. Well, we don't have to wait necessarily, we just cross over quickly to see what it's about, but there will come a point where the banana will come. And we are here for it. As well smash some gold while we're at it. Do a terrible job of doing that, just, you know, the camera positioning pointing down the way it is. Anyway, Muck's coming back. We should actually spike some of it using the chunk jump as it's coming up. I think that's going to be a lot more helpful. Like, chunk jump it like this, maybe.
Aim.
Oh, nope, missed it. It's okay, we'll chase. Ooh, that's still a lot of muck on that, though. Hang on. See if we can outpace it. Oh. Okay, as it's coming down, we can follow it.
A banana.
That's what we're going for. Oh, no. It was very misplayed. You know, I just back up them up. Really? Should be able to. Well, now we have to wait for it to come around. Hang on. Can't aim this at all. Or we just slam it out of here, take damage on the way out, and then reload it. So it looks like you can't just vacuum muck, unlike the lava. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, never mind that idea. Because I guess you can't turn it into something like lava turns into rock when you absorb it. Why is there this glassy banana here anyway? Oh, right, because we had been to this section before, but we only got one. I usually just stay until I finish these with all three, but we're very thoroughly distracted. I didn't finish the escort. This is a hot fishing spot, yeah. Probably is across one of these other ones. Getting back into this area though. And there's one over here. Just wondering how far they're allowed to be. These different fragments. The fragmentone. Yeah, two more, but we just don't see it yet. I mean, I'm unclear on what the limit is for distance for these. It looks like there's one up here. No. It's treasure. I'm certainly wondering how far the search radius is allowed to be from leading them on a return path. Anything below? Not that we can see. Inconclusive given the angle of the map. We can probably dig in further in here. Maybe we just need to create more passages for fragments that might be strays around here. Not seeing them though. Yeah, definitely doesn't look like it's gonna be it. We'll get some fossil maps at least. 4 hours smash control. Yeah, so we got the fragment over there. We found one, we escorted it. Just trying to look around carefully to see if we find any sign of the others. They're usually not concealed that far away. Yeah, because the purpose of that first one was to walk it across. What other tricky escort pathways could there be? Yeah, we've been in here. This seems way too far away, though, to be realistically what we're looking for.
Nice one.
Just trying to look around on the camera to see if anything obvious presents itself. I mean, maybe inside the feet. Yeah, checked one of them. Yeah, there we go, both of them. And we just need to be cautious about making sure that we maintain the height of the platform. Be an easy escort from there. It's just a matter of finding him. Okay, let's just rest up for a moment and take stock of how we're doing, so we know how far along we are.
Got some goodsies.
37 out of 56. I mean, it is a big zone. We've still got to hit some of the major switches. But we've been reasonably thorough. Missed something close to the greater go round. Some other ones should be simple to narrow down. Yeah, and there's some zones that we know we haven't been to at all yet. Some of the other platforming sequences that are further back. What a huge zone. I don't even know if there's going to be a lower one. Yeah, there is going to be a 1401 down here, as you can see. Possibly not that big before it gets into the main sinkhole, though, depending on whether that is the main sinkhole or a continuation into a 1402 that we don't see fogged up yet. Yeah, we haven't really taken the time to look at the map, which has been going point to point and clearing so much stuff. Just one objective after another as we see it. And there's been so much. We are going to continue. I am going to take a brief pause for just a few minutes, because I expect that this is going to be a bit of a longer session. So we'll just take a pause for a moment. And we'll be back in just a little bit. And The feast layer will continue. We'll try to at least finish everything in 1400, and then we'll see how things are when we continue. All right, let's proceed. So in terms of numbers, we might as well fill in some of the cracks if we can find them, between 17 and 19, if we can pinpoint that. That's around the way to go around, I guess. Trap-filled towers is there. Where's the closest point? Seemed in salted banana was 17. Right, because we unburied it somewhere close by, I think. What a huge zone. We could find it. It was somewhere along this course here. Yeah, 17. So 18's got to be somewhere in the middle here. A couple of different locations to look at. The archway, the muck, etc. Where even are we? We're all the way back here. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll fill in some of the cracks and then we'll try to proceed to some of the other objective zones that we haven't quite hit yet. It's usually not too difficult to triangulate some positions that we not yet found. Also, we're still missing the big fossil, wherever it is. Oh, hang on. Want to drop off here? Yeah, I just noticed this with muck. I mean, we don't want to miss every shot here, though. Here we go. Yeah, it could be something along here. We don't really know. Although, holy cheese. That we're also contending with. Let's see, yeah, there's actually a tuning fork checkpoint here that we never touched this ball. And yet another train station that we had not visited. Oh, let's try to kick this over to where the fossil is. Close enough. So yeah, that whole thing was the zebra run over to cheese. There's probably more here that we can carry. Ooh, look at that. There's a whole layer down here that we can carve into. I think it's going to get us anything now. But we'll look around just to be absolutely diligent about it. The walls here are worth looking at as well. Probably not in House Banana in there, though. I mean, given that the rundown to the bananas here at the main objective is 19, there could have been something just at the top of the tower that we didn't really take a look at. Given that we didn't ascend up through the top. It's actually a fairly natural place to check. Let's get into Zebra just to run our way back up. Listen to the Zebra music, of course. Yeah, because we actually didn't go to the top part. The camera is not moving where I wanted to go for that, but just want to see. There's sturdy cheese up there. This is a good place to maybe do a bit of a check with a snake. And that's exactly what I thought, yeah. That does say 18. Yeah, not difficult to figure these out usually. And indeed, that's 18. Great. In a very literal sense. Falling mauling walls and soda sprout cleanout. I think this was a set, though. I don't even remember. But we'll look at between 22 and 25 if we can. And see if we can locate that as well. So 20s are over here. 25 is over here, so it's got to be in the vicinity. 32. Yeah, we haven't done this whole platforming area at all either, so that's something that could naturally fit into that space, numerically speaking. This is in the 30s. Couldn't find where 22 went. Again, you can't quite see some of the challenges numbered on the map if they are in the challenge rooms, which makes it a little difficult to discern sometimes when you have sets of challenges that go together. And there's quite a lot that we still need to do with the train at some point as well if we actually hit some of the track switching. Well, I think the natural thing to do is to try to go for the track switching on a train, since we missed or attempted that last time. And yeah, I carved a little bit into that location here. I'm just trying to check the numbers here. 729. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere sort of along this area. Trapfield Towers, I believe, was the whole set that was mauling walls. So that's there. 25 is there. We got something in this sector. And we can go for that. Might as well take the upper wall so we can scout. Hang on. Yeah, the muckoids were there though, so... That must have been 26, Battle of Muck on Parade. One of these, anyway. One of these was 26. And then Shifty Smash over to Oil Lake was one of the challenges. Okay, so... It would make sense for some of them to be here in terms of placement. Just looking where everything is. Yeah, because the idea is you go through Trapfield Towers and you come up here and you drop down. Let's go for this whole segment then. And do another one of the burger switches since we're going to be making a pass up there. This is going to be Ostrich. There is no company picnic. We're here to observe and learn. Yeah, so we actually had been through some of this stuff previously. We just didn't quite complete it before falling down. You know, we just do it this way. We go for the melon to recharge. Yeah, Snake and Ostrich is just a wonderful combo. Let's turn it off so we can just activate another round when we can. And also just get down below to see if any bananas have been very obviously missed. We can toss some muck over there, that would be ideal. And just do it with some of this sand. Or toss some sand over there to get rid of the muck, rather. Okay, that solves that. And yeah, it's gonna be ostrich down there, but we'll get over here so we can have the melon first. Actually, okay. It's not quite what we wanted. Taking a little too low. It's okay, we'll just go back. We actually need to cross over back to the melon again, I think. Actually gain better height off of the snake than you do otherwise. Let's see. Yeah, because we can totally jump up to that spot there. We do need to get rid of some of though. On this side, just for safety. So we have more of a landing spot.
Nice one.
And get rid of this guy. We can. Another fossil down there as well that we can go for. We'll wait until it rotates down. Yeah, because I see that you can float with the ostrich up there and then continue. Oh. That's that one.
Focus.
Try to get a clear shot. That was not a clear shot. Nope. Surprisingly tricky to do it from up here. That might not be a very workable angle.
Steady.
Nope. Nope. Hang on. Nope. That's... Oh, maybe it's going to get me back to the wall. Let's see. Save me a balloon. Not too bad for an emergency maneuver. Let's charge up and try it again. I mean, I think this sequence is mostly tuned to just being on the ostrich. So, you know, here you can see that just a continuation is going to be that platform. Right. Come over here, you just fly over and then get enough of a boost over here to continue. And then we need to slap a lot of that mountain. But that's what elephant is for. And then we'll try. Oh, not stone. We can eliminate quite a bit at once. And I bet that if we can go higher. And do tell me this is going to be a banana. It is. I praised the zebra song so much, but the ostrich one is really quite delightful as well.
A banana.
So let's check the number on this one. This is one of the 20s, 23. Yeah, so 24 should be somewhere kind of along the sequence as well. In fact, we do know that for each of the major burger switches, that if the one that was in the cheese grater was any indication, that should also naturally come with a banana itself. So we should have a sort of main quest banana fairly soon. Just for doing the central sequence here. If we do in fact find a burger switch, which we will. And yeah, this should give me access to these bananas. Whether I hit the switch or not, but of course we will. I'll save for more juice. Might also just get health at this point. We don't really have that much more to level up. It's just we're really not stacking juice at all. Yeah, at this point I think it makes sense. It's such a glass cannon the whole game, but we are starting to take quite a bit of punishment from things like the oil damage. So let's finally put some more points in health. Something that happens quite rarely. We are up to 6 hearts now. It does go up to 10 eventually. And yeah, I see why 25 is next, because that's the dive down there. Now, in that case, let's see what we're missing. 28, so that's going to be between that and Quizmaster. 27, 29. So it's somewhere pretty close by there as well, in that whole central area. We know Quizmaster is here, 27 is here, 28 must be right around here. Something else that you do pretty much directly in that area. And so I think we'll just go down and take a look. Yeah, if 27 is here, 29 is here, 28 is going to be one of those other NPCs, possibly, unless you need to bury, or rather burrow down below in that spot. So we should scan in case it's one that's openly available. Oh yeah, no, I know which one it is. It's got to be this one because that's for eliminating a certain amount of sand. We should actually check that at some point. 30k, I think. Or not sand, but salt. Yeah, that's clearly the one. That's clearly the one we need. So we need about another 2,000 of salt or so, and that's easy if we just point to some salt with the elephant. That's really all that suffices to do, but like even here, you know, vacuum up a bit, and then we'll even charge up immediately just with lots of gold. And then let's check our stats. And yeah, that immediately got me up to 40k in salt, so that was really quick. Okay, next. Yeah, we were being so unsystematic about this zone earlier. We were just wandering from one thing to the next, which is great. It's a nice way to play, but now that we're filling in gaps, we should be a little more exact. 33, 34 over there, and then 40 was in mucking the works. Let's see which area that is, since that's obviously a big section we haven't covered. 31s are over here. 33, center of the oil stream. This bit over here on the tip of the tail is obviously worth checking. We should go for that first, just before we even do anything else. Yeah, without diving into the oil. If we can avoid it. We're going for the tail. Let's just go straight up that wall. Surely there's gotta be something. No, not really. Oh, but that's the fossil, yeah. So the tail lets you move the mark on the fossil. That's gonna be a big one. Actually, we might almost want to go elephant for this. Oh, whoops. There we go, that's enough. And it's a robot. Chaotic robot that spoke and acted independently, created by a maverick scientist, using his wife's pots and pans. Anyway, let's see. I was trying to place where in the series that robot was. Also, I only just noticed that the Feast Slayer is actually in Terrain Strength 5. We hadn't paid attention to that at all when we loaded in here. But, yeah, pretty close to core at this point. Okay, so given that, so what kind of fossil we want to look at the whole section between 34 and 40. Minecart Mako's 34. So one of the Makoid battles nearby. So it's probably a big section that we haven't really done, and this is one that presents itself here with the burger switch. This is at 40 though, yeah. And then, you know, it would make sense for it to be this section followed by the dive into 40. So let's do that section. At Ferocious Fry House Station. Because that seems like the natural way to progress. Also, I see there's a room back there that's blocked, and we'll have a Instructone deal with it, I'm sure. When we get to it soon enough. What are they talking about? Void's burger order. That guest didn't want his burger? What's wrong with him? Fossil was here. Okay, great. Let's just blow it up. It's just stone. You know what? Let's just do it now, since we see it. Because that's going to account for 3.
Let's do this.
Branching track roller coaster. Okay, let's ride, and then we'll keep an eye out for the third banana.
Ready?
As we go.
Go, go!
Look at this track. It's kind of like we're riding on top of the liftoff ore almost. Okay, so we'll need to hit some things. Ah, there's a switching mechanism. Okay, let's do that. Not gonna go too fast here. We just want to make sure. Do we want to hit this for the gold? Whoop, missed it. I hit something there, I don't know what. I was of course trying to scan for areas where we might possibly find a banana. And if this is banana 2, then that means that we would have missed something in that area already, so. Zero's excited, we're just saying you found a bug in Mario Maker where enemies keep spawning even though one-ways are maxed out. Yeah, you'll need to share that in more detail, perhaps. If you are trying to investigate what's going on. That's kind of interesting. If they're not obeying entity limits. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Was it not able to jump to the left? Guess not. Yeah, because I guess you're kind of incentivized to go gold. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just for the ones on a track. You can't jump to the next track, you can just catch things that come from it. There we go, that's where I want B. I kind of think that that has some likelihood of hitting the banana that we want, and indeed it does. Just needed a spot in the sign behind the waterfall. It's not too hard. And then we just need to ride the rest of this out. It's just a gold collecting victory lap at this point, I think. As long as we don't drop off any perilous bits of track. Yeah, this is very much kind of a bonus room of a challenge. Not much threat, but lots of optional goodies. Lots of optional goodies. An explosive finale. Okay. And let's do this section. The burger switch area is going to account for one of the other 2 bananas. That should be immediately available, and there should be maybe one optional one in this zone. This is the Ferocious Fry House. Here we fry potatoes in a frightening amount of simmering hot oil. You know what's got us frightened? Those yucky things glooping all over the fryer. If they don't clear out, we'll never be able to get to the burger switch. Well, good thing I'm here to save your burgers. Anyway, there'll be at least one optional banana around here. And yeah, this is just a cart track segment then. That looks like gloopy ketchup. For those who are into that kind of thing. And yeah, so we have some sand and we have some explosives up top, so we kind of need to have a mix of what we're using in terms of what we're actually trying to target. Fossil down there. Do we want to go for it now? Yeah, we can. Pretty easy to see, in fact. here's the whole train track area we can get into, perhaps. Oh. We'd better heal up first. Red Eye, welcome. Indeed, still monkeying around.
Got some goodsies.
Okay, so I will grab that fossil as well. Oh, let's just go and whack it. Instead of doing everything the hard way.
Cool.
Alright, in that case, let's head to the cart track again. How did I fall so far away from it? It's over there just now. Okay. Right, because it was chasing a fossil. No wonder. Let's see how we do here. Very similar to what we had to deal with in the canyon. The broken mixer. Man Mixer Remix. Well, I mean, exactly. Same thing, in fact, just some kind of pattern. So, if you have sand, go for these notes. Then we actually have to pay attention to what we're holding. Oh, and we should actually jump to the lasers. That's kind of important. And then, oops, okay, bombs over here. And then sand, once again, we keep for Makusa. It'll go down in no time. As long as we don't go down first. Shield's mostly down, but we briefly ran out of ammunition. That's okay, that was easily dispatched. And there we go. Well, apparently he wasn't interested in the burger, so just keep on stacking. Now let's figure out which banana we're missing. We should be missing one somewhere in this sequence. Oh, let's not fall into the oil when we're just trying to eat. So this one was 35, that means... Yeah, it was after this. And then this was the 3-part challenge room just right next to it. That means that the next one is pretty close by, somewhere around here. Oh, fossil, there we go. Try surprise, light and flaky, salt and oil, frightfully tasty. Yeah, next stop is that way. It might be something related to the train, but let's see. Oh, this looks like it's potentially something. This goes pretty low. Whoa, really low. Okay. Probably is something down here. It's going to drop me all the way. Whoop. Get the balloon, please. There we go. Product announcement meeting, promotional event, post-mortem, founder celebration. Mandatory. 069, you were saying you were concerned because it broke your red coin saver, but it seems like it needed a few enemies along 101 ways. Like along with 101 ways, in terms of the entity count not really matching up for you? Yeah, hard to inspect that without seeing the specific setup to see how it's being loaded in. So you can find all of us. Give it a try. Oh, right, that's right. We passed by this quite a while ago. I mean, this is one for sure.
There you are.
There you are. Oh, we need some sand there. Right, because you got these 4 different openings here. We saw this from the train, and wanted to make a point of returning here at some point. There's 2, 3. This is one of the easier ones so far, but we might be saying that prematurely. If we can't deal with the 4th in short order. Oh. Keep falling down here. Some more down here. Yeah, there we go. Wait, is that not one of the ones that counts? I guess it's
Focus.
just sand. Finally some juice. Yeah, the hide and seek has got to be back upstairs. We'll go back to it. If I can find how to go back to it. There we go. This area. We can. There we go. Oh, whoops. Don't want to touch that. Where's my sand? There was sand that could be sourced down below. Also, this thing here, that's just a wall. Well, we could drop down and get the other sand. Depending on how easily we can climb back up, pretty easily. Let's just tear some sand off the other guy. If we can. Can't see where the ceiling is here. This one here, good.
Aim.
And it's nothing. Except, oh, okay, so we do need sand for this one as well. That's okay, we can through here and find some, I'm sure. Particularly, we can go back to the fellow who gave us sand a moment ago. Yeah, we did find a 4th one, we just need to get the muck out of there. Wonder if I had anything banked up with elephant, actually. Nope, nothing. Well, how did we get that sand in the first place? It was here. Oh, this guy. And we go through this whole network here, only to fall back out. It was here somewhere. Oh. Better just go back up to the top and find the hole. Oh, here it is. Okay, that solves that. We'll check the number on it. 36. Great. That fills in that section. And then now there's a significant section after 40. Before we get to 60. So the path, as far as the map is concerned, goes down to 40. 46 over there. Again, there's a lot that we haven't done yet with the train tracks. We also haven't really been inside this area. That's probably worth a check. If we can find that again. I mean, yeah, there's a section here that we haven't really touched yet. Refinery gateway there. Let's see. Royal Oil Cruise. We haven't really done it all, so it seems like it's a natural fit. Yeah, we just did a tiny bit of this section. Oh. Anyway, we better wait for that one to sail. And catch another. I appreciate the 50s diner rock and roll here. Very appropriate to the setting. And yeah, the oil is just pouring in here. It's gonna be a little too far. Oh, accidentally tossed it on the side. Always on the lookout for suspicious locations as well. Yeah, this bit we can just jump. That side wall is obviously something.
A banana!
Would you like fries with that? We better go up. Oops, didn't realize I got hit with that one. Ooh, okay, didn't realize that we were taking such a dip. Yeah, the oil just takes it down almost immediately. Wasn't much of a platform. Yeah, time is of the essence here. Also, yeah, we dipped down way too low. And took too much salt away. Oh. It's fine, we'll just jump this. Not most elegantly done, but... we'll make it. Yeah, we almost certainly missed a couple of things along the way, but we'll scan here. Yeah, banana over there, for instance. Seems like it has some potential. Maybe just scan this and potato with bananas. Let's see. An energy-rich future is worth sticking one's neck out for. Sponsored by the Canyon Lair. Home of the giraffe civilization that nobody here has seen in a while. Yeah, we can't really take one more dive into the oil here though, so let's be careful about what we're scanning. Here we go. Taking a few too many hits from the muck, but let's get out. Oh, okay. Not going to do much on the outside here. Let's take a look at the count just to see if we bypassed something already. We did. But we'll probably heal up before we come back to this section to inspect further. Hamburger accomplished. Now, Void's not too pleased with that. He thought he had stopped us. All those fools failed me, then they're all... Fired, every last one. They already quit. Who cares? The plan hasn't changed. I'll reach the core first, and that Bananza Emerald will be mine. And he's gonna drive a Void stake through the burger, and then once I put the final piece in place of the core, the stage will be set. Now we're going to continue in place. Or do we get ported somewhere? Okay, we better bust this door open and climb the banana burger. We'll get there eventually, but first of all, let's poke this door so we can actually get back in. But secondly, we need to figure out what we missed.
You need a break.
Even if Pauline thinks I need a break. Yeah, if we climb this thing up top, maybe we can get a good look at what we're missing. I feel like there could be something up here. There we go. There's one. Conduct Inspector's Reward. We'll see how this is in terms of numbers as well. Just so we know which direction to look. Okay, after Assault's last stop, but before Shifty Smash Huge Monument, which is already kind of outside this section. Can't see what's going on. Yeah, let's... I don't know where everything went, because I see the whole cruise section is kind of tucked away, and so it's difficult to actually spot in this layout. But yeah, it's past this point, floating on a Royal Oil cruise, and then 44 at Assault's last stop. The natural thing to do is to check the train area, because we know there have been entire sections that we missed on it. And also, let's get out of here with the ostrich, if we know how. There we go, towards this section. 47, 46. We're looking for a 45. That's close by, I think. Somewhere in this section is probably train related. Train related, rather. Let's... Just take a look also. Let's check this wall. No, we already did that. And we should heal up.
Just what we needed.
Okay, at this point. Yeah, best thing to do is take the train, try to hit that switch mechanism that we missed earlier. Right this way. What are you trying to show me? Let's see. Look in here. I think 45's got to be in this area, though. It came out. Multiplied by 5. Whoops, let's check. And let's actually go back. And check the location up top. Yeah, that's the dive area. Fossil over there. Let's just grab that while we see it. Look at all these very prominent looking hands or claws. We should climb the wall and then board the train from there. Right, no, this was the hide and seek segment. Seeing if there's anything obvious here we might have missed. Let's just get on a train. But we need to find the train first. Okay, let's just go to the Fry House Station. This closes. Unless we got sidetracked, of course. In terms of which way we're going, yeah, this area here looks quite prominent. Let's go that way then. Let's go right.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, we didn't even mind the switching mechanism when we get to it.
Banana!
Wait, where? Where did she say there was a banana? Hang on, let's jump off. Give the train a give a moment. Ah, here we go. No, we got the model already, so it's been done. Unless there's an advanced one. This is the same one as previously, no? I didn't know you could do it twice like that.
Piece of cake!
Yeah. I didn't know you could actually redo it. But what about the Pauline one she was saying something about? So she did point it out somewhere here. Ah, here it is. Here we go. It's gotta be 45. Yeah, exactly. Okay, back to the station. We're going to ride out some of this segment again. And try to catch that branch. Yeah, we'll just follow it back to the station this way, I guess, and then ride this properly. You know, when you do the minecart segments like this, with the targeting, you can tell that these were the developers of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. That's actually what it is most like. There's been some terrain respawning or something with the fossils respawning in a place. It must be because of the load back in after what cone shows up. Is this going to go where I want on the track? It is not. Where was the switch for that? I did not see a switching mechanism. However, we don't need one, because what we're going to do is go snake, ostrich. And the muck is a problem. We just need to sand it away first. This place puts a spring in my step, yeah, implying that, you know, you should be using the snake here. In case it's all unclear. Whoops, let's get sand. Thank you so much for the follow. This is not very safe to jump through. You're asking me to go in Bananza form? Yeah, we can. We've got a melon right here, so it doesn't cost me any energy to do so. Let me fill up first. Yeah, there we go. Like this one? What do you need to look at? And yeah, welcome, Mr. Westlow Salty. But yeah, that's the Bananza one. Yep. He packs a punch. Holy cheeks, yeah, he packs some cheeks too. Okay. This way to something ferocious. 51 through the layer of muck. What are we missing in terms of direction? We know that there's another train island that we didn't take. Possibly two of them. Yeah, there's this whole area here that is conspicuously devoid of collected bananas. Oh, this is actually just the introductory area when you go in, but then you've got a train track going under to that station, and then we know we didn't take this branch. So that's going to be something, and we'll just figure out what numbers those are. And there's some section that we haven't seen beyond that, so... But it seems like this is probably the way to go. Oh, we're here right now. Good. Yeah. And so you pass that station, then we take left branch. Okay. Oh, no cart here. We actually have to take this side because we never landed here in the first place. Alright, I guess we have to do it that way instead. We might cover some ground we hadn't seen before. And yeah, Mr. West, you're saying crazy how they made him triple cheeked up. Yeah. No half measures with this gong. So yeah, it seems like there was a full terrain restoration after the VoidCon cutscene, which was unusual for this game, but... that's just what happens. Because throughout this adventure, we've been trying to play the zones end-to-end as much as possible in order to take advantage of the persistence of some of the terrain destruction. But of course, when there is a load back into the zone, or in this case the VoidCon cutscene, then that gets interrupted. Whoops. This was not necessarily where I wanted to go. I'm just trying to scout here. Find the missing bananas. And some fossils. Well, if we can catch them. Take a look at the map here to make sure we don't miss the spot we're looking for. So we need to forward to this station here because we haven't seen it. And we'll in fact change trains along there. We just need to hit this. Nope. No. You see, I accidentally double tapped it. That's a reason to get out of here and just get back to the station. And then, yeah, because that will just take too long. Otherwise.
Steady.
Okay, back to station. This time we'll actually try to hit the sign correctly. And we'll disembark over here. Efficiency is key to suggesting elephant. Or you could just go this way. And see what we're doing here. Oh, I see. Yeah, because we do need the salt to get through the muck. So we actually just need to consume salt. And then get back in the elephant. And then that was it for that section. Let's see what we're missing. 50, 52, 53. Triple gated banana was the one that we just saw. So 50 is somewhere close by. Somewhere in the whole train sequence. Let's look at the platform and the map. See what we can hit. We'll probably need the map for some of these, but as a last resort. Yeah, because the 49's over there. And the implication is nothing really. I'm just trying to think about the sequence here. Why that would be 49 specifically. Yeah, because a lot of those mid-40s are all along the train track. Like 51 was here. There's got to be more on the train, essentially. We can always be wrong. Let's take a look. Yeah, 49, 51, that's kind of along the train line, right? So, 49 is here, then suppose we follow this way. They got 51 over there, so there's this central passage in here that we should look at. A couple of different tunnel passages, in fact. That might have some potential to them. We'll have to do a bit of a full circuit.
Ready. Go!
Probably something in this section too, up above. Struck down, yeah, that's gotta be it. If we stop beating him up, that is. We get a banana for that. Well, maybe if we point up top and scan. Oh, this is just around the entry area, though, so it won't be it. Might be something like that, though. Let's try to trade an idea again. And just inspecting the outside to see if anything natural presents itself. There's something kind of tucked here, but again, I suspect it's going to be on the train line itself because otherwise it would have been numbered differently. We never really checked lines over here, did we? We can give it a look. Ah, okay, that's just the residence that we built. Yeah, because that just does a loop. Trying to follow the train line to see if there's a passage we missed. This one here, we missed this one. So there is something approachable on that side. Yeah, we never touched that checkpoint either. So, okay, that's one of the potential. Let's see which way we're going. At this station, we go through here. As soon as we're seeing that. Well, that's quite a ways around. Basically on the opposite side of where we are. That's okay. Then in that case, let's go. And yeah, well, first of all, we need to actually get back to the station, perhaps. So this is the platform we're going for. Not a convenient way to get on. The station's beneath me right now, so let's maybe just go down this way. No, not quite. You hit metal if you do that. Okay, once again, follow the track. That's the first one. Next station, then takes a while, but essentially we hang left.
Ready, go, go!
And keep an eye out for fossils that we haven't collected yet or we missed. And yeah, we'll need to do a few sections. Seeing what else to collect around here. Not much. We're pretty thorough about this side. Here's the sign. And goodness, flat area here. I'm guessing it's some kind of challenge. Brace for a bit of block breaking. Yep. Lunch break, stationless break. Something. Oh, that's big. Okay. Yeah, it's a little reaction time from here, but no. Let's do it again. Do we have a melon here? We do. We need to do it a lot faster. Snake through the ceiling and then probably Bananza outside for the rest, or Kong Bananza rather outside for the rest. This is going to be a really fast timer, wow. I mean, we can also just soak up some of these pieces with elephant and... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I accidentally eliminated my own floor with the elephant. That was not smart. Okay, we need to rethink this completely. Whoa, we really need to rethink this one completely now, given that we're going to have the balloon. Balloon? Here we go.
That was close.
Couldn't see a thing. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You just boost through and that was all we needed to hit? Okay. That was actually comparatively simple. So that's 50. That's taken care of. Using 52, 53. 54 is under the lion's mane. So it could be somewhere on the climb. 51 is that last station that was a little out of the way, right? So I don't know if there was anything else to ride through on this end. Maybe worth checking. Just trying to find where we are. Okay. Keep riding. And yeah, this is going to take us around to a lot of material that was seen, but I am going to see if we can trace where the expected exit path is for the sequential numbering of everything we're picking up. Feeling that way, so few left will no trouble just taking a map route. But we saved up pretty well over the course of this game just by not spending on navigation that we can do ourselves. Yeah, because this section here, maybe there's something we haven't seen. No, that's just where they constructed and built the barrel. Just sweep this carefully, though. And of course, we haven't really even looked at this section here. There's some places around here you can only get to by riding a minecart. Yeah. Savor the local flavor. Okay. Yeah, the challenge window was done. Most of this was done pretty early on, actually. That was one of the first areas I tackled. Yeah, I mean, if 54 is under the line's main, then at this point, some kind of climb there might get us through quite a bit. Let's just take a look carefully. In terms of the pods that are sort of on the exterior of the track, I think we did check them all at this point. Because you got this as 50, this designated as 51. Yeah, because we just went through here. The expectation is that we go for the banana burger. Maybe if we go to the banana burger itself, since this is a lot of new terrain that has been stacked, possibly maybe that has opened up some bananas on the way up. And so we should just climb the banana burger path and see if that reveals anything new. Because it's entirely plausible that 52 and 53 could fit there. So let's just go for it. We won't go to the next layer without finishing, though, of course, in keeping with our long-established tradition so far. Long established in the week that we've had this game. Let's maybe find a better way out. Probably read this a long time ago, right? Yeah. Okay. To the burger. That's not to the burger, that's to the entrance, but we have a fossil on this side that is unclaimed. Here we go. The fact that we're still so low on the fossil count out of the total tells me that we're expecting a sizable continuation in the next layer, 1401. Let's just head to the burger. I'm gonna fill your belly, yeah. Anyone here particularly happy? Scale the bacon wall. That sounds fantastic. And has the sun changed at all? Our bun recipe calls for banana paste. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that bananas are kind of in there somewhere. No matter where you start eating, your senses will experience an avalanche of bananas. 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 We're proud to prevent, I guess, with what we've read before, the 10,000% of the recommended banana intake. But because you demanded it, our famous banana burgers are back in production. Feast on one today. Shame that Void Guest didn't stay to eat, yeah. Banana burger is back on the menu and stacked as high as they come. But you know what's got us feeling low as we can go? Yeah, see, there's a banana right there, one of the ones that you have to get. That rude guest stuck a weird steak thingy right into the top. Now there's this hard purple stuff in our burger, and who wants to take a bite of that? Must be some way to get that steak out of there. We'll take that banana, and then we'll be down to one, and then, you know, if we need map that, we will. But yeah, it's actually right dead center here, so we just cut through the burger. Interestingly, I don't think this was here earlier before the burger was completed. That's why there was a big terrain change and reloading. We, however, do need to eliminate some void, do we? Well, that's just a stake that's been driven through the burger there to pin it into place. What are we doing for juice? We're not holding any juice. Which tells me we might as well just go health. Because we're closing in on the end game probably, since we're in the 5-star zone. Yeah, and that's the shaft that's going to send you below to this area. We'll see how substantial that is to see if we want to continue it on this setting. But it should be all bananas accounted for in this section. Also, let's just go snake. You know what? Well, so many of these too. That's okay, we'll just cut through. Eat the burger from inside. So many treasure chests we can't really benefit from. Till we sweep for all puzzles. Anyway, let's take it. Order up at a banana burger, and yeah, there's this sequence here which will no doubt get us the key. Welcome to the barrel wheel. This is where we inspect the food and make sure it's ready to ship out. And that's where the key has appeared. We know how to get there. Chase after Void Kong, you say? So yeah, the next up layer is open here. Okay, let's... What we can do... We'll go up the slants. It might be an observation deck down to the lower level if we drop down to that one spot we were allowed to drop into. It is here, for instance. Oh, it's just a bonus room, actually. That's great. I'll take it.
You got this.
Now, we haven't done a full completion on any of these, and I'm kind of unlikely to. Pretty close, though. Oh, directly into the gap. Okay, let's inspect how we're doing. 56 out of 56 here, 615 out of 615 for all obtainable Banandium up to this point. Just want to clear all that, and then... Yeah, it's still way off in terms of fossils, which tells me much more remains to come. Let's open this. Well, yeah, a lot of fossils that we mapped out in this layer that we haven't picked up either. That's okay, let's open things up and see what happens. So this will be 1401. If this thing's here, then so is Void, yeah. As Pauline just explained. Let's see how elaborate 1401 is, and we'll decide whether we want to do it right away. Not that much. 11 more of those. Which is kind of immediately available. And it looks like with the grayed out below that this is going to be the layer exit. So yeah, let's finish it. Let's continue. First though, bananas. And yeah, the bananas in this area should come quickly. This is actual sand. Hang on. Oh, I see. There's sand underneath. Hang on. We can... I kind of misplayed this. We should actually burrow down below. And then if I can actually see what's going on, then... Did we get it? Nope. Just slightly short. Yeah, we just read that a little bit too late. I mean, you don't need to use elephant necessarily. You can just dig under, but we just misread it. Okay. here that we can go for that. And that's quick. It's a matter of actually reading the room.
And we're back.
And down there at some point. Let's. They would probably have to continue to the next room, but let's check some back rooms. Oh, whoops. Melty cheese. Was the grating always this melty? Yeah, it's been under a lot of stress and heat, it seems. Right, just melts right through. We want to be careful with that. Gonna pick up these bags of. It seems to look like sand. No, it seems not. Okay. Over here is where we can pop those. And this is going to open up anything behind. It is. So it was that lower banana that we missed. It's over here. Looks like it's accessible from the other side. We can find a way in. Yeah, some of this is melted. I'm gonna figure out how to actually eliminate some of this. Oh, I see. Look at that. It just burns right through that. Well, why don't they try to fire this? There we go. We have sand to work with. Over here. Okay, a couple things we can go back to over there. We'll try to open it all up. Just open up quite a bit of room below me now. Oh, I see. There's something that you can slap. I guess it restores sand. And there's a banana. Let's get this a bit further first so we have a safe jump. Still something back here. We should try to see if there's anything to open up on this side. Be accessible from the other end. And let's bounce. These walls will probably need to use a slow time at some point. Let's see what happens. We'll see if there's banana 1 or 2. Number 1, okay. Let's keep going. Really a great deal of likeness to Spring Mario from Galaxy, actually. You have a constant bounce going. Yeah, you just need to charge up a slow time at the right time. This looks very much like something I should be going for on either side. Oh. That pushed way out. Nope. Oh, up we go. Yeah, go push like crazy. Nope. Off to the side. Yeah, strategically charging up the slow time is a big part of this. Oh. We actually have enough time in a slow time that we never need to let it get off cooldown. We just need to have it available at all times, right? Okay, punch all this stuff out, and then again, we're still keeping our eyes peeled for any kind of second banana here. Not in this section, apparently, though. So we missed the second one already. Oh. Yeah, we'll check that panel in the middle. That seems like it's potentially promising. It's a little out of my sonar range too. I just can't really check it. I don't think so though, because I think we've already checked that location. Let's read this at the back here in case there's something to hack into. Oh. Yeah, because it seemed like there was something in the back wall there. Oh, it's up above, I bet. Oh, nope. Oh, got pushed. That could be really tricky. Oh, I don't think it's above. We might have to reread the room. We came through that segment here. Barrel cannon continues over here. Yeah, I don't see a backward path at that point, too. At the second one, I think we just need to break more panels on this side. Yeah, the slow time is always on cooldown. More business, but we need to break everything we can here. Some health at least. Oh, the health just decided to run away. I think we need to get up to the third banana and then scout from that position. And then see if we notice anything obvious, like the fence climb on top. Yeah, that's what it is. And then, yeah, we can get up there. We would need to get on top of one of the platforms there, I think. Okay. Yeah, we need to get on top of one of the tall platforms, otherwise we can't quite reach. Nope, too far. Nope. How are we so short in that, considering that we're starting on the platforms? It's a huge reach. We need to reach some of the tallest ones here. Nope. Of course, I can't see where I am in camera here. We just stand directly on top, actually. Of where it spawns. Still can't get it. There we go. Yeah, we just need to stand on top of the spawning grate. Okay. Lost a couple of balloons on that one, but we'll manage. Okay, at this point, let's take a look at how we're doing so far. 4 remaining. Have we skipped anything? Let's see. Duck in a muck wall. Yeah, so we missed 2 early on, so we should go back. There's a lower level here that we haven't checked. We don't have much to deal with this unless we some sand that we can soak up. Does this count? What is this even? Melty cheese. No, cheese isn't going to resolve that. But if we can get some sand from here, that would do it. It does get you a wall that's not going to be penetrable. Definitely something on that side, though. Let's see. Just a grating that we can stomp through, I think. Melted iron. That's okay because with melted iron, though, we need something to melt it. We did eliminate everything here. I wonder if there's a way to get more. Because I actually would like to use some muck. Still a banana down there that wasn't accounted for. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, because this is meltable. We don't have a good way to do it. I mean, part of it is that it seems like we can't use something like elephant to contain this stuff. We keep all of our salt packed tightly under the floor. That way when you run out of salt, all you have to do is press R to smack the ground and pull up some more. Under the floor, we store seasoning. Easy access, that's our reasoning. So much muck, but how do we actually get more in the right place? The muck is creeping its way into every corner, as you've seen. Even worse, the creatures in the muck are spitting acid that can melt the grates in the floor, but we want that. So how do we get more creatures? Maybe just... yeah... boost back out and come back in. That might be the best way. Because when you change some layers, you should be able to respond to enemies even if the terrain is persistent, and then we can try to burn that grate. Let's try it. Now, certainly I don't think Elephant can pick it up. Nope, nobody knew, but... well, we can try again, I don't know. Yeah, we know it can't pick up. How do we melt this? I guess you could do a full reset on it, but prefer not to. If there's still any muck in here, that'd be actually slightly better. Or if there's something else that we can pick up that would melt it accordingly. Oh, we may have taken out all the enemies a little too efficiently. Just thinking about what we could potentially use as a heat source, perhaps. We have some alternative for integrates further, since we can't actually drop the acid ourselves. I mean, if there's an alternate passage that doesn't involve dropping through this grate, then we'll try to find it, but it's unclear to me that very many options exist. Maybe we'll dig a little bit. Well, if we chase in this area, yeah, we still can't open that up with anything. Maybe there's some kind of tool we can use from up top there. Yeah, there's no way this is just locked behind the first time you revisit. There's probably something systems-wise I'm just missing. Yeah, just taking a look at some of the alternatives we're potentially dropping down below. We know there's something there. You're a little farther along, there seems to be another route for descending. Okay, here's the waste oil container. If we can find something, road that. What we drop in here? What is that? Oh, that gives you. So that's good. Does it give you anything else? Yeah, there's some kind of material that we can bring back with us to melt. And a factory employee are we? We can't perform maintenance in crisis. Worked out that the muck's been spreading ever since a certain guest clogged up the pit by our loading bay. We're too scared to get any closer. So yeah, we need to go back for some of those. Now let's read the sign though. We didn't see this. Maintain your energy, smile, be understanding and cooperative. Although we regenerate, take care not to overexert yourself, and when in doubt, dance in place. Good advice. Is it safe to walk on? Looks like it. Yeah, because you can see what is there actually. If we just go snake, maybe we can. Oops. Nope, hang on. Let me go side. Some of that can melt from above. Now we can melt that entrance from earlier. That'd be ideal. I don't know that we have a way to bring those enemies that much closer. Yeah, because we did kind of a mad dash through this area here. There's really got to be a way to do this. Like maybe with enough distance, you get a slight respawn there. But on the other hand, we eliminated some of that terrain. It may just be that we need to do a train reset there for it to work, which would be unfortunate. But if we can find an alternate way in. What was wrong with just taking the door? Because you stop here. The gate before this panel. But if there's an alternate way down to that panel, then we're not in too bad shape. It's this area here that we haven't been able to access. You know what? We can melt this if we can. You know, strictly we don't use properties like that much. Going in their corner, that's... Whoops. So yeah, it would be nice to just have a key for that location. I mean, let's take a look at the list again just to see. We're missing 3. I suspect that something is down there below the metal grate. That was 60 and 61. We just haven't been able to access that. Does seem like it's supposed to be there. When 62 is already accounted for. I think there's a way to just drop down there on the side, actually. Let's just go back and do it again. Have to remember to face the right way here. So at this point of development here that we're trying to find some big creating was not always as melty. We're trying to make it melty. Yes, we start out this area. Need some way to descend that's not just melting that grate that we can't melt because everything's gone away. 06i, you were saying earlier the music sounds horrifying. I don't know. Maybe slightly tense. Yeah, so we really would like to find a way to melt this. I just don't have an option for it. Either that or whatever the previous issue was. We may just do the terrain reset on it. But let's try to get 68 first. Yeah, because that's fenced off completely. I just see no way through except that plate. I mean, there's some more iron throughout. Can't seem to through these. Why don't we just blow some boxes? Clear some room. Yeah, it just seemed unusually complicated. But it may just be because we just took out too many enemies aggressively. And okay, let's finish this segment. Let's try to get 68, and then let's do a terrain reset to attempt to get to the bottom. See, I wonder if Elephant can just soak up some of this stuff. Give me some projectiles. Not really. Can't grab a single thing. Can't grab the nut, can't grab the lava, no. So we can go to the lower grading over here, the lower area. Doesn't do much for you. And we don't want to get into a fight right away. We want to get away here first and then see what to do. We're not diving in yet. We've still got bananas to cover. Our first hamburger was a tour of the Forest of Taste. Speaking of tours, we received one of the factory, which was also a delight. We had not expected a trip through the Cat Scratch kitchen to be so enjoyable. We'll have to return with a friend to share the experience with them. We're gonna get sand for this part. Let's see here. Is it? Or not sand, salt rather. Don't know why I keep saying sand. Could do a lot better there. Oh, we got a banana in that section. That's gotta be 68. Let's imagine there's anything else. Yeah, that's 68. So, in that case, let's go back and do a terrain reset to try to get 61, 62. But it's from save point, so let's get back. We should try this one here. Could reveal something important. Also, it occurs to me, I don't think we've run into Cranky and Ramby yet in this section. Yeah, there's only a way that we can move some through residual acid to it, but no, we do need the live targets. What did I build around here? We lost track of it. Yeah, so there's still that banana that's just teasing us down there. Okay, let's see. I thought it built a habitat nearby, but I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, I think I might be. Yeah, there's just one rest stop here in this area. That's okay, we just need to hit... Rather, let's pick it up again. Take it down. Do the reset, see if we can do 61, 62. Yeah, this didn't manipulate anything when we did it, but... maybe the most helpful in terms of actually getting rid of this stuff. Just trying to see what it obstructs. If anything. Oops. Okay, I think we should... reset in this layer, this entire layer. But of course we already had a little bit of a reset after Void Kong's business up above. Okay, so it's not a big loss. We've very rarely had to pull off the reset. We did it in Forest Layer because one of the banana points was actually bugged out. Here though. Yeah, okay. If you get the enemies back, then they might be able to spray this. We'll just leave them. So we just kind of took them too aggressively. Okay, so now we can drop through. That's new. Yeah, we should have just done this all along then. That counts for one of them. We're still down by one more. But then that above can also be melted. We'll see. Okay, well, we only got one. stuck in the gutter and the scene turned great. So, somewhere along the stretch, probably this bit down here, you've got to deal with. Number 61. Thought we'd been there. Oh, behind the waterfall, though. No, we hadn't. Maybe. We could just climb out. Yeah, it's clearly supposed to be down here and off to the side room. We don't have a path there yet, though.
Nice one.
Oh, we must have checked that, though, previously. It was... but I guess not. Well, you get through this section. Still not quite right. Oh, we had dropped on the other side of this area here. How come there's a third gate that we don't know how to deal with? That's a little further along. It can be kind of hard to see where anything is locked. I mean, this was finally opened up, so what was the problem? Given that you can do the side room over here, is that it? Yeah, okay, so that had already been explored. I think for this one we buy the map. We can do it because we have the concierge for this layer. Also, maybe these panels can be removed. I mean, they need to be because you need access to the salt. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll get over here. We'll see if we can get a map. Yeah, very rare occurrence, but let's do that.
DK, all that muck around here, it's so gross. And it's gonna be really hard to clean up. You'd think the hot oil down here would keep it away or something, but it's everywhere. And the blobs those things spit at us are so gooey and gross. And painful. Ugh. I need to get this muck off my mind. Ugh.
Okay, so let's go for one map. I mean, that was roughly what we were looking at, but then we'll just try to get a more precise fix on it. Do not see it through here, really? Oh, let's take out that point over there. Maybe thought I'd done that previously, but could be wrong. Get the fossil off of it. The fact that there's nothing on... Oh, yeah. We talked about this a while ago. I even looked at it. I looked at it on the map and said we have to walk through the waterfall, and I couldn't find it. Yeah, I definitely looked at the map at one point and said, oh, it's through the waterfall. But that's okay. That's why the map helps. We can just follow the waypoint and not get completely lost on the way in. Anyway, we expected it was cranky, and it is, and we'll see if it gives us any useful information this time. We spent entirely too long on this bit here, just wandering back and forth to figure that out. And of course, we did need that one reset to get down to the lower level, which seemed odd. I don't think that would often happen, but I guess because the muck creatures are dependent on the presence of muck to actually spawn, that if you remove those tiles, then they just don't spawn, and they don't come back. And you can't reposition it, so. Anyway, does he say anything new near the end this time? We'll find out. What a rotten crook. I can't stand his wicked laugh. It's so annoying. Makes me hoppin' mad. You're supposed to respect your elders, not cackle at them. Okay, now we're ready to dive in and see the possibilities. I mean, we'll see if Void Kong decides to run away and take us on a grand tour through multiple zones again, like last time. But now we are ready. Okay, let's do a quick check here. 626 out of 626. Yeah, fossil-wise, we're kind of way off on this section, but that'll be a later task. Let's just fight. Oh, that's interesting. What's got the mask this time? This has become kind of a Nintendo trope in recent memory. If this is the kind of fight that I think it is. Or maybe not. Muckety muck, yeah. Well, we'll see how it zips around the map, because of course we're thinking immediately of Muck to Rock and Tears to Kingdom, and which was itself basically like a Splatoon fight. So we need to get Muck away from the sides. We can. And just kind of clear a path if we can. I mean, we could also get into a power and just try to... Oop. Jump up towards him, perhaps. We can also go elephant and just grab some more sand, and then we can maybe clear up and get through, and then some projectiles in on him, and then punch, and then get in the face too. Yeah, I like the idea of using a loop for this because you can actually fire at him decently. And pick up the sand that comes out. But you can clear the path and shoot him, right? See. Yeah, we got a lot of muck sources here that we can take out on the way. Oh, way too obstructed here. Yeah, we're down to a lower level this time. That's one of the issues here, is that we've kind of trapped ourselves a little bit. I'm trying to soak up a lot of this salt and just get out of the way. But we're not in a great position to actually fire them. Get them here. Okay, should just beat him at this point. Oh, we'll actually get into another cycle. Great. Yeah, one of the issues we've been having with the game up to this point was that, you know, you'd have these spectacular bosses that just didn't give you enough time to play their patterns and appreciate what they could do. And this one, I'm just glad that we're getting into a third cycle. Because I guess we're in the 5-star terrain now, and so, you know, Punch Power 5 isn't this instant win that there was before. We're gonna run out of salt here. Maybe. Actually, no, you can slap... Yeah. Just like you can in the upstairs, just like you were told about the salt storage all along. Okay, that's good then, because then we just felt. And then, yeah, so the reason we were getting stuck down below is because we thought that we could just slap. Okay, yeah, when he's dashing around in that phase, maybe we can't do very much. And just pelt. Good. Should be able to win here. What's that reveal? Once the void mask goes away. Okay, that worked. Yeah, that was a great fight. You see, you know, things go so well when you actually have enough time to play through the boss and see it. And it was, as far as the Nintendo subgenre of muck bosses go, one that was taking advantage of the new hardware to push the spectacle a little bit. You have everything splashing all about. Colors I was too busy to track. I rather like the approach that we took with it. It's probably not the only approach. But I did find that going elephant was certainly better than trying to throw anything manually. Anyway, let's see if there's anything we want to buy here on the way down in case we have upgrades that we wanted. We can't afford quite a bit at this point. Let's level these ones up. Yeah, so that's already fully upgraded. So it makes a certain sense to try to get her some recolors. Better bubble this somewhat up. And we can probably get, let's see, both recolors or just one? We can get both. Because it's just DK recolors after that. Oh, these look like they might be pretty decent. We'll actually change Pauline right now and see how she does in these. Yeah, burn proof. We'll keep it for now. We'll switch as necessary.
Looking good.
As far as prime feast goes, we'll go with this. That
Cool.
is kind of a good match. I think, no, we'll go with this one. There we go. Great set. Now, we're in 5-star terrain now. We must be pretty close to finish. We're not going to be able to proceed today, I don't think, but let's dive to the next layer and see what it is, and then depending on its scope, we'll see what we're in for.
This area feels different. Are we coming up on the planet core? Oh, I'm getting nervous. Ready for this, DK?
Well, let's see how much there is to do. Oop. Can we punch through? Oh no, that's actually some of the hills that dig your way down. That looks core-like to me.
Golden light. The Bananza route has to be up ahead.
Look at all that gold. Can we bust through some of this? Of course we can. No, we can't. This gold is much too hard.
All right, let's do this, DK.
Some of it we can collect, at least. Reeboks, you said you just got here, stream for 5 more hours. Well, we'll see about that. Let's see how much there is to do. The Forbidden Lair. 1500. It's a shuffling shaft. Let's take a look at what kind of scope this area has, because wow, look at that. Okay. Just 24 to collect. And it's only got one kind of fossil, which tells me that its scope is comparatively limited. It's one of those zones that might be relatively self-contained. It looks like we have a shaft that continues further. I am tempted to go on. But on the other hand, I really want to sort of do this justice. I don't exactly know how close we are to the end. It looks like we're pretty close at this point. And the Forbidden Lair, you know, we don't see much of a shaft beyond here, so... Well, for all I know, this could be very near the end, so... But since we're very late in the stream, what I don't want to have happen is a situation where, you know, we actually get to the end, but then we see that there's, you know, just this tiny bit left and I don't have time to do a tiny bit left. It might make more sense to really kind of go through this properly. Yeah, that's the thing, Reeboks. We've had that situation multiple times now where I tell myself, okay, we are done for today because I've run this super long stream, and then we find a zone that's one of those transitional ones that's not very big. And we just decide to go on and on and on. I'm just trying to pace this appropriately. Look at this banana, though. Wow, look at this banana platform. That's really interesting. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you're saying even just 20 bananas can eat up so much time. It really can. Because I've been doing every banana on the way down. I have not been doing every fossil on the way down. That's something that can mop up afterwards. But I have been making sure I absolutely clear every zone before I proceed. And so, you know, this is something that could keep me here for potentially another 2 hours or so, if we're really going to be thorough about it. On the other hand, it does look like a pretty compact zone. But this could get out of hand pretty easily. I think it's a better idea for me to hold and really do this justice. You know, it's maybe not the best idea to be crashing through this exhausted by the end of it. But this is a very tough call, I have to admit, because, you know, just look at DK's face. He's salivating. He really, really wants to see the banana root up ahead. But definitely one of the things we discovered about Void Kong, you know, the last time we encountered Void Kong, was that we had the whole sequence where he's zipping through a whole bunch of other zones at once as well, and you've got the big chase, and it could be very deceptive to look at this map and see that it's smallish and just not have a sense of how much things will escalate. I think we're going to do this justice properly tomorrow. And then I can really commit to pushing through to the end of the game and then seeing how much time we have to do any additional mop-up afterwards. I think it's easier to promise that on a separate stream. So, pretty decent progress today. We got through a big chunk. We started up here in the groove layer. We did all of the groove layer. We did all of the feast layer. The feast layer took so long, but that's part of it. Yeah, you know, partly because it's just open in a way that we hadn't seen in a long time in this game in terms of just the amount of stuff you could just jump to from point to point without really concentrating on a particular direction. It was very satisfying to do. And the boss was great too. The boss finally was enough of a boss that we could pay attention to what was going on with it and really see more than one cycle on his pattern. It was tons of fun. Great spectacle. I'm looking forward to watching it myself so I can pay attention to the things that are not just the or interactions and mechanics. But I think the Forbidden Layer is where we will continue on the very next stream. And yeah, we'll definitely commit to seeing things through to end credits and possibly beyond depending on time. So, thank you so much for joining me. I have to tear myself away from this. But it will be worth it, I'm sure. Thank you so much for joining me today. We'll call it off here. We'll scan around to send you folks off to somebody else appropriate. And as always, have a wonderful and exciting time ahead of you as you head into whatever content awaits you on your end. And as always, fare thee well.